feel like it, yeah.
Wait, what is that? Continue, please, William. Let's play baseball.
It's a song.
Is that David Bowie song?
Song from Mario Super
It's a
Sluggers.
baseball.
I'm down to play baseball. Let's go. Let's go outside, guys.
Walker would be a pretty good hitter.
I hate running.
Or pitcher? Could be a good pitcher.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like Walker's way more of a catcher.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Are you calling Walker gay? Just admit it.
We're
if
talking
you
about
want.
baseball, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you said he's.
Yeah, I know. Listen,
Everyone in baseball just
Listen.
slaps each other's asses.
Walker
It's not
just
gay.
shoves the baseball bat up his asshole. That's all it is.
That's not gay.
Walker
like a
doesn't have
Tanuki.
the
Say he was.
energy to be a pitcher, I think.
Do I
He's
need
like
Of
to-
all the sports, I'd say either football or baseball is probably the most gay.
Do I need
He
to-
hits the
do I
bat.
need to
He
bring
hits
up
the
the
ball
potato
with the
peeler
again?
the bat up
Wrestling,
his
Mitchell?
butt like a tanuki.
Wrestling?
No. Nothing gay about that. Just a couple dudes choking each other out.
You couldn't even finish the sentence.
Are we good?
I guess, man.
No.
I guess. I don't know why you didn't just fucking say that out loud.
Oh. All right, let's begin proper. Baseball gay. That was our is baseball gay. That's going to be
Was that recorded?
someone, yeah, it was, but I want someone to set up a straw poll. Please.
I'll get a
I have
Google form.
before this straw poll exists. I have a quick question. Who the fuck is Landon?
The author,
author.
Langdon Hickman.
Or something like that.
He's new boy.
He's a buddy.
He's a buddy.
He's a young man who's apparently my age.
Anyway, so
Is William admitting that he, for once, is the young man?
I mean, I'm middling
William
age
is
on summer?
ancient beyond measure.
He is
Also
ancient.
true.
He is the land.
He is eternal.
you know, like herpes.
Yes.
Anyways.
With each day in Verona, the time spent in this country continues to dwindle. The time that you have to search and figure out the mysteries and save a dear ally and put together God knows how many other schemes. After finishing up days of research and translations, you made some progress to the point of understanding of many of the mad, riddlic musings of the witch that you met so long ago. A bit of Mary's help and a lot of hours spent. Meanwhile, a new friend, an agent with the Intellier, spent the day at your house, waiting for Simon, who, upon finding him, went with him. They headed off somewhere in the night, and the rest of you had various things to match up and finish up, and, you know, gotta wind down. Your time here at the Airbnb is coming to a close, slowly but surely. But for now, it is a new morning. It is Avista, the 35th day of the Division of Expanse.
A lot of days.
Lokar arrives in 2 days. A week after that, your boat out of the country leave. It's morning. I will ask unto you all. Ari, Evie, and Ishri, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. What are y'all doing?
Going to the Coliseum of Bones.
Yeah!
Now this
Wow.
is the
No bones?
morning
Yes.
after we did a fun sleep. What was the very last scene we did the night before? It was getting all the discoveries done and people doing their usual things, right?
Yes.
And I believe with that evening done, Walker has finished Ishri's crossbow? You believe you said that?
Yes. You would have been able to finish up with Ishri.
Alright.
Ishri comes down pretty early in the morning, and she looks pretty tired. Any of you who was light sleeper probably like heard her like moving around at like 3 a.m. or like 2 a.m. Like yeah, like stomping around basically, trying to fall asleep. Like you know, like probably like, how do I phrase this without saying what she was doing? Yeah, just stomping around. She looks real tired and like kind of sweaty. Like she, you know, she hasn't like really taken off. She hasn't really showered. She hasn't, you know, cleaned herself since it rained. So like she's probably pretty gross at this point, but she looks pretty tired.
I imagine Walker went to bed a little bit late after having worked on the crossbow to try to get it finished up. It's properly sanded, tuned, and sitting next to a small case of 20 heavy crossbow bolts in Walker's little work area. I imagine he's still doing some rest.
All right. Is there anything in the immediacy that you need to do?
I have a quick question.
I like questions.
What the fuck are the drawings on the map?
That was from the heist on the when they broke into the warehouse the other.
That was a good time.
We may need it again. We may need to do that.
You're probably gonna need it again. Make sure that's why I'm not raising it.
Oh, we gotta break.
I feel like that's next on the docket. I've got my.
We gotta break in again. Let's go.
Yeah, there's some
I'm
plans to
down.
bring Walker to actually discover some stuff. We had some big talk of Evian being there as a lookout, and
I was there for that part, I believe.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the reminder.
Oh no, yeah, of course.
A slightly unrelated question, Vin. How long at this point do you think Walker needs to sleep to get a night's rest?
At least a few more hours.
Okay, well, Walker will be doing that.
Does anyone else have any immediate things to do this morning, or are things going to get in momentum in such a way that we're finally gonna do more than a day per session?
Just to put it out there, Owen was also up late, not as late as Walker, but some of you may recall that he was furiously writing when last we left, and he is he basically, when he wakes up, he spares enough time to put the kettle on, as it were, and then he continues his work.
Something else that might be worth noting is that most of the new backpacks have been filled with the required rations by, I believe, Rom, Evian, and Amari the day before. So all the new packs are ready for personal items placed at this point, wherever we're storing. I think it's kind of like an area that's around the kitchen, but a little bit farther back.
Mario sleeps in probably a little late.
Simon. Logan.
Yes.
All right. You were heading back in the morning?
Yes, I was. Yep.
Probably a little late, like, you know, like 10 in the morning or so. That's when Simon would arrive back.
Is this by the time Walker has woken up?
Probably about the same.
Ooh. Add that spell slot back there. Fantastic.
I don't think Rom was there last night, so she would probably reappear at some not super early, but you know, not
Not 3 in the
marginally
Are you-
reasonable hour.
Yeah.
Do you think she rolls in around 9:59?
Everyone's conveniently showing up and waking up at 10 a.m.
Wait, Rom left like right before Simon did, right? So she and Simon weren't there for the answers.
That's true.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true.
I think. What's Ishri doing a couple hours after wake up time?
She's probably just kind of sitting, probably drinking tea, because she probably got up, right around Owen, and she's just kind of like sitting quietly, which is probably unusual for her.
Let's see. I need to Google one quick thing before I start this up.
I hope you're Googling is baseball gay. Not a single laugh. That was
I chuckled a bit.
There we go. There's the pity laugh.
Uh,
Anyway, so with that established, eventually people begin to wake up and prepare their things, going about a fairly late day, I suppose, for some of you. Eventually, Rom arrives back after a night of whatever it is Rom does here.
probably like
Fuck yeah.
somebody.
Mitch, please.
I'm really disappointed that that got a laugh, but by his
All
baseball cage.
So, Wes Walker gets up, goes to his workstation immediately, nodding to the people around. First thing he does is pick up a completed heavy crossbow, the thing of heavy bolts, walk over to Ishri, and just wordlessly offer it to her. The butt first.
Is it? Is it? God damn.
Oh, I hate you, whoever
sorry.
snorted.
Oh man, William, how did that feel? That's annoying, isn't it? I bet that's
I
really
wasn't laughing at
annoying.
what you said. I was laughing at the fact that Alex chortled.
I'm laughing at Alex too.
She's so mature, this one.
Walker walks over to Ishri, butt first, and hands it to her.
Oh, is this for me? Oh, it's finished. Oh, thank you.
Quite. It should serve you well.
This is fantastic. I found we haven't really, needed weapons in a bit, but I'm sure we will very soon. Thank you. Thank you.
To mention, the wood is made out of the same kind of wood that is found on the Walker family mill. Then what type of wood would that be? Cedar?
That sounds right.
Pine? See, it's made of cedar wood. Very strong wood, polished nicely and sanded to a smooth finish. Not really decorated in a way. Very traditional, functional type of weapon. Definitely looks like it could put a fucking hole in some armor if it had sturdier bolts. But what you have been given are some hardy wooden bolts, the type that could easily get through leather armor.
This is comparable to people I know who have been spending hundreds of years building things. This is fantastic. Thank you. This will serve me well. Thank you.
Hopefully you don't need it anytime soon, but it's always best to be prepared.
Well, if for some reason I can't charge in head first, which isn't always the best thing, I have this now. Thank you.
Walker would nod at that, and move back to his little crafting area. Before realizing he should probably eat breakfast, joining anyone else who is sitting at the table.
At this point, Ishri would basically be shook from her reverie, and she'd look over at Owen. What are you writing?
Owen, again, you said Ishri, and he kind of woke up at the same time. Since he's sat down at the table, he has scarcely paused for the ink to dry in his leather-bound journal, and his quill kind of stops, mid-word, and he looks up, and he looks a little bit, like if you just sprint, you go on a sprint and then you're at the end and you're like, oh wow, where, that was crazy. He looks a little bit surprised to be, stopping. And he looks up at Ishri and he says, kind of wearily, we learned a lot last night, so I just wanted to write it all down.
That's wise. That's probably wise.
Besides, I've not had much time for drawing or any of the things I usually put in here.
Is Owen sitting at the table for this? The dining table?
Yes, he is.
Ishri goes to almost grab to look, and then she realizes that that's an invasion of privacy, and she's learning. Can I see the drawings and such?
I suppose, if you wish. and he passes over his journal.
Well, you all
What's-
imagine as they have this conversation that Walker's eating a small ball of pemmican in the background, slightly out of focus.
Imagine eating shitty trail rations when there's a kitchen right behind you.
This is quick, easy, and he doesn't want it to go bad.
She
Am I
ignores
there
all the.
yet?
Oh,
Yeah, you'd probably be arriving around.
Alright, then.
Sound of Rom showing up.
Owen will go to answer the door as he passes Ishri his journal.
yeah, Ishri ignores all the words because who gives a fuck about words? And she looks for pretty pictures.
So it is his journal is written in Garish, so she can't. As far as Nick knows, she can't read the words anyway.
That's wonderful.
And the drawings are at the front. He's got various drawings of plants. I don't know if Ishri would recognize them, but there's flowers, there's herbs. There's a drawing of a large oak tree with a lake in the background and an island on that lake. Kind of a page or two before Owen's furious scribblings begin, there is a drawing of what I would presume to Ishri is a strange beast. It's large. It's got, I think, feline back legs and then bird-like forelegs and large wings. It's got an eagle's head, and its head is kind of cocked to one side in a curious expression.
As she's flipping through, she said, "These are beautiful. You have such a amazing imagination."
Kind of over his shoulder as he gets up to open the door, Owen says, "That's not. I just throw what I see."
These things are. This place is beautiful. And she just keeps looking. Beautiful. She looks a little sad as she says that, but this place is just gorgeous.
Walker kind of glances over at the page, remembering the horrific monster that attacked the group.
She was more commenting that about like the plants and stuff. She didn't care about the monster. I gotta imagine she sees something similar enough. It's like the least exciting thing in this book. There's flowers.
That was Nick's really off the cuff bad description of what a griffin looks like to somebody who doesn't know what a griffin is.
Made sense to me.
I got it.
I've not seen a griffin.
And Owen opens the door.
Which is where Rom is.
Yeah, presumably it's Rom and not some random fucking soul
That would be
strider or
really
something.
weird because
I checked the
An option? Strider?
I mean,
Look under
Alex,
the
did
beds.
you want to go ahead and take over DMing for the next 10 minutes? Have a Soul Strider appear?
No.
Okay then.
So it's Rom. She, is here.
thought that's what Rom would
Owen
say.
gives Rom a tired smile, and he pulls the door wide and steps aside for her.
Hey, morning. She just sort of like rubs the back of her neck. Not like walk of shame or anything, just obviously she still has a lot on her mind.
Ishri looks up late? Doing a lot last night?
Well, she she kind of like humorously side eyes Owen. I could tell some stories, but I don't want to make our present company uncomfortable.
Owen blushes as he closes the door behind Rom.
Rom, come sit down. We have some things to discuss.
Is that right? Serious
Walker
business
nods.
going on?
Walker nods again.
And Rom will come sit down with the fam.
Simon's still not back.
Was he expected to, come back last night? Do we have to go look for him?
We were told he would be back today. So, I wouldn't be worried at least for another few hours, but it's something to keep in mind. Not to mention, Walker glances to Owen and book he had been working on.
We
We've learned a
finished.
few things.
I finished the research last night.
And? Just sort of like straightens up.
Owen kind of like reaches behind and scratches the back of his head, and
Where to start?
There's so much, Rom.
I guess the part that concerns you the most. It seems like something you'll do will cause the death of Ilmarian.
Well, we sort of knew about that already, didn't we?
From my understanding, it seems to be more of a confirmation than anything else.
She still looks uneasy and kind of like picks at a loose thread in the hem of her shirt.
He seemed quite jovial about it. He has accepted his fate.
He seems like the sort of fella who would. Doesn't make me feel any better, though.
I wouldn't either.
Then there's the part about this luminous god.
What was the... How was that phrased?
Let me see. And Owen holds out his hand for the return of his journal.
She usually like you have to probably like grab it from her because she's just like staring at like the different leaves on the tree, but she hands it back.
Owen smiles at her fascination with his amateur drawings, but he kind of flips towards the back where he's been writing, and he kind of traces the lines with his finger until he finds a particular bit. Pardon me as I scroll through some notes to look. Let's see. Do you remember when we first met Ilmarian, and he read us all those lines of riddles and such? Wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this line about they will honor your sacrifice, and one of three shall claim the power over the luminous god, granted as their right. That whoever that person is going to be from this group of 5 chosen by Karad.
The one's called Airborne.
And we had guesses about who those people were, right?
At least the witch in Ilmarian. Seems Owen is one as well. And Walker looks to Owen for him to go on.
Ilmarian seems to believe that, based on the way Wynn and I grew up, that it's likely that she will be the 4th. And we came to the conclusion that at least the witch believed that the 5th will remain hidden for a long time, or at least until this this business with the Shadowfell comes to pass.
Ishri scrunches up her face. Just upset at the idea.
Hmm.
I don't know what that has to do with you. I don't know.
It seems related, not exactly about your, but it seems that one of those people will come into contact with the same who did.
I've not heard mention of this luminous god anywhere else.
If Simon were here, maybe I'll be able to offer some insight.
Owen Owen sighs and he gets up from the table and he turns and then he kind of smiles again and he flips back to the beginning of his journal and kind of surreptitiously slides it in front of Ishri as he goes to open the door.
Ishri tries to distract herself with it.
That's really good.
Oh. As if on cue in a sitcom, Simon arrived. Looking...
Does he throw open the door and slide in like Kramer?
All right.
Huh? Simon.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm old. Never mind.
I
got
got
you,
the
I got
joke,
you.
it just felt unnecessary. Anyway, he looks
So,
no
Owen
worse for
answers?
wear. Maybe a bit on the tired side, I'd imagine, but other than that,
I
he
didn't
looks
think so well.
physically fine.
So he's not black and blue, bleeding from the eyes, anything like that.
Doesn't look like he's been in a fight.
His left arm's completely gone.
No.
Don't troll me.
Oh
man.
God, not
Don't
again.
do it.
Not again.
They shaved his head and tore off his jaw.
Remove
So-
every
They
limb
No
from
more
the-
verbal
full
He has a
limb.
brand on his
Yeah,
ass
fucking
too. His ass is branded.
Half of his organs have been harvested.
Can't use verbal components if you don't have a mouth.
So Owen
Anyway.
opens the door and regular, not dismembered Simon is standing before him.
That is
Probably, yeah.
correct.
I'm saying it's
Probably.
Good morning, Owen.
There's like that moment where like Owen looks maybe a little bit surprised to see Simon, and then he he doesn't do it well as he's not the most jacked individual, but he kind of takes a step outside and he grips Simon in the classic garish bear hug.
Nice.
Simon, if his arms are by his side and being fucking restrained, will hug back. It's nice to see you. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to come back this morning.
Owen Owen gives you a final squeeze, and then he takes a step back and he says, "It's good to see you, Simon."
Well, I got some of my answers. I don't know if you have the book on you or not, but someone would motion to probably your waist or your backpack. Did you get yours?
Aye. We're filling in Throm as we speak. Come in.
Steps on in.
Walker looks up to Simon as he enters, nods, and goes back to the tea he is sipping.
Simon nods back. So what did we learn?
Owen looks at Simon, and then he looks at Rom, and then he looks at his journal, and he just sighs.
Come have a seat. Walker will gesture for him to join the ever crowded table. What do we have right now? Walker, Rom, Ishri, Owen, Simon. Is Evian, has Evian been there the whole time?
Yeah,
Is
Evening's
Amari
been
still
there the whole
sleeping?
time. He woke up at precisely 10 a.m. So
Is Amari there the whole time as well, or is he still sleeping?
He's asleep.
So everyone's at the table at this point. Rick, I'm guessing, is already gone for the day.
Rick has fucked off. Unless you guys need him for
I don't think so.
Wait,
Unless
did
he
you
wanted
just
to... Go ahead, Hannah.
did you just say Amari wasn't that he was still sleeping?
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
he's asleep.
Oh, then as everyone convenes, Ishri goes and wakes up Amari, even if it requires her to like carry him down the stairs herself.
Oh! Ishri, stop! Ishri, don't pick me! Ishri, no!
She carries him down,
No!
pops some tea in his hands.
No!
Just like throw him down the stairs.
Walker.
Hold on,
looks-
let me go throw myself down a set of stairs real quick for
There's some good
context.
Foley work.
For some Foley work.
Walker looks concerned as Ishri comes down carrying the young man, but does not make an attempt to stop it.
I was sleeping so good.
And now you wake up.
Never sleep again.
Is Rick
So-
here then?
Rick's gone.
Rick took off.
Okay. That's it. So,
What
Simon,
needed me?
We're discussing what we've learned.
Oh.
Walker quickly, expediently. Well, what's the term?
Recaps everything that's already been recapped once.
I'm looking for a term to describe it. He speaks in very efficiently, like he's not adding too many extra details. But he gets Amari and Simon up to speed on what they've discussed so far.
I mean, Amari was up to speed.
Well, for Amari, it's just telling him what we've discussed. But this is more for Simon.
ask the question.
It's the family meeting.
And once Walker is done filling in the lads, Owen continues to explain the various revelations and answers that were reached in the previous night's research session. Focusing specifically on things like, the wildfire metaphor, and Amari's mark, and the power, Karad's power, and his relationship to that. His being Owen.
Right. And eventually get everything recapped. You guys all end up on the same page.
Simon,
Yes.
what happened? What was that about?
I should
They
like
weren't
to know as
arresting
well.
you, were they?
No, I was not arrested. It kind of felt like in the beginning. Thrown
It didn't
into the
seem
cell.
like it.
It was an old friend.
Is it
So we're-
common for old friends to throw each other into cells?
Well, when they're inviting someone illegal, to their domain, yeah.
It's also not often
slightly.
that old friends will send an Intelier agent.
It was my old teacher. He wanted to catch up with me.
Owen, Ian, do you understand the significance of the agents?
Me?
It's not something we discussed before, but they're the equivalent of soul striders without magic. That's the kind of authority they hold, the place they have.
Aye,
It's-
that's why I was worried. I mean,
It's
this man knew your whole name, Simon.
full name.
Makes sense.
And
The teacher did know my full name. And he probably did hire him, so that all checks out.
Who was he that he was able to have an agent retrieve you, knowing your full name, and not throw you behind bars? That's not normal.
I'm forgetting the name. Hold on.
Are you asking what your teacher's name is?
No. It was it's Jack. He's a teacher at the cathedral.
Owen kind of like leans in and like does the hand motion to go on.
Of course, I couldn't stay there. That's why I was late at night. It was a one-night thing. We talked for maybe an hour, 2 hours,
So it was just catching up,
more or less.
and the man sent an agent for you to catch up.
There was no way he could contact me. Otherwise, that's what he told me.
He couldn't come in person.
No, too many red flags. Someone sees him, come down here, tracks him, talking. It's a whole thing.
Walker looks skeptical about the whole thing.
I mean,
It was safer this way.
if he's a member of the church, I'm sure that he can't just go walking down the streets. Plain
He
view.
was also the one to give me this, and he holds up the book.
Walker kind of just looks around. Should I know what that is?
I've explained this to you before.
I've seen
Walker.
you had a book before. I don't remember you
You've seen
ever
me
explaining
using
what exactly it is.
William, I know I've explained this to you. I know Simon's explained this to you.
I don't remember, Logan.
Ishri then perks up and goes, I don't know what this is, because Hannah doesn't know.
Well, so back when I was a wee lad, aka like 3 years ago,
Owen
I was trapped in the cathedral and
Are
was
you
being
older than
tortured.
me? Sorry.
I was in the cathedral. Had a girlfriend at the time, which you all know. I was being tortured since I didn't know how to do magic at all, and that's the whole purpose of me being there. So they tried to torture it out of me. One thing led to another. Mr. Jack gave me this book and said when it lights up to escape, and I did. And I snuck my way out, traveled around for 2 years. That's how I met you guys.
Why did he save you over anyone else who was being tortured there? I mean, don't get me wrong, you're fine and all.
No one else was being tortured to my knowledge. He said he saw something in me, I guess. My commitment? I don't know.
That's
He's surprised that I still had the book, though.
Why would they have sent you there if you didn't have magic?
I was chosen? I was just a little kid. I don't really remember word for word. I went there when I was like, I think 4? Or no,
Perhaps
6.
Perhaps a choice that your parents made for you.
Probably. When my dad was from Verona. Well, my second dad was from Verona.
Walker thinks back on the conversation he had with Owen the night previous about his own brother and winces at the thought of what Simon has gone through.
But I'm alive. He was surprised I'm still alive, and he's surprised that I still have the book. More or less.
Right. There's something else to discuss, Simon. Our house
More.
seems to be...
There's more questions besides. But go ahead, Walker.
Our house is surrounded by some kind of magic.
Still?
Aye.
She's gonna check if it's still surrounded by magic. She's just gonna, real quick, just gonna peek out the window if no one's looking. Check it's still surrounded by magic.
It is.
Okay. Ishri shouts back, still.
Sorry.
I have no idea who did it. Why it's there.
Well,
To do about it.
I could ask Jack again. And Simon brings out his scroll of sending. Gave me
Walker.
this.
Raises a brow.
It allows me to use the spell sending, which I'm pretty sure Owen has been using.
Walker
Why
looks
not?
to Owen, but doesn't really still understand what that means.
The spell that allows me to talk to people who are far away.
Hmm. Right.
Powerful magic.
Seems it.
Do I even?
Simon, how did this man know where to find you? He
How
came
do
right to our
how do he
door.
know? How do he know that you were here?
Is it
Then
magic?
did he tell me, or did he just
No.
say I've been following you? Yeah.
He just, yeah.
Simon just gives a big shrug.
Was it magic?
More than likely, probably. No, a man at that stature probably has anything gets his hands on.
Hmm.
The agent or your teacher?
My teacher. What's his actual title then? Do I know his actual
It's
title?
High Seer Jack Ralligan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, High Seer.
Which is a pretty big deal.
Shh.
don't shut.
What do you mean? We all know. It's not a secret.
But your characters don't know he's a high seer.
Walker didn't say that. William did.
I know that's what I'm saying. Your characters don't know, so how about we just keep it shush?
I mean, Walker knows you're clearly keeping something.
If this
But-
man has the power to find you days after you enter the city, who's to say that the same hasn't been done for others? And Owen looks at Evian.
Yeah,
Why
it's
you gotta look
possible.
at me?
Remember the Soul
After how they
Strider,
would've
right, Owen?
Done something sooner.
I do remember.
Same thing could happen to Evian.
Owen frowns.
So that's why I've been trying to make sure he's staying inside them as much as possible. So one run-in with the wrong person could kind of ruin everything.
Walker thinks back to when they had a run-in with some interesting people the other day.
But I'm here, I'm fine. He's on my side.
What did you tell him?
Nothing about you guys.
Hmm. Well, he knew where
He
to
asked,
find
he,
us.
he asked me very, very limited questions about certain things, and I answered them to my best ability, but nothing again about you guys.
Did you not trust him to tell him everything, like everyone else has been telling all of their friends?
It's just not
Mom
me.
looks guilty, but doesn't say anything.
She's not even accusatory. She's just saying it like it's a fact, not even accusatory.
No, she doesn't have to.
I mean, it's not really needed. I don't really have to tell everybody everything, like some other people.
Walker nods.
But the Walker totally did it.
I mean, he still agrees. But he's also he's not gonna lie to his dad. Fuck you.
I mean, that being said, do I trust him? Yes. Busta, do I trust him? No.
That makes no
He's
sense.
What does
still-
that mean?
He's my teacher, and he got me out of my situation. But at the same time, he still works for Verona, works for the crown. So, Simon shrugs at that.
It is good to know that there are good people among them as well.
You think you would pick the government
say
over
that.
you? When it came down to it.
Eh. That's a very difficult question, honestly. I don't know. I don't really know the reasons. He's kind of like me in some ways. He just wants to know answers about things.
Well, that's about everything, I guess. Everyone knows everything what's going on.
We've only a few days left before Lokar is supposed to arrive.
When Lokar comes, I think Ishri looks like a little pained. She says, I think I need to ask him to take me back. If there truly is doom coming, I know people who would know what this bit of silver is, but they're on the other plane, and I think Lokar may know how to get me back. So
Be careful in your efforts.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know much before, but he seemed to think it was very dangerous.
it seems like it's more dangerous for me to not get that information.
Either way. Whatever you do, just be careful.
I will just ask.
Right. So, there anything else?
Another thing we should do today. The warehouse.
Well, that's tonight, Amari.
Quite.
Well,
Right.
you guys have fun with that.
We don't want too many people coming.
All right. Then who is?
That would be the question.
Wait,
I
is
will
the
go.
warehouse completely abandoned at night?
More or less.
It's the docks. There's bound to be someone here and there, but the actual place itself, from what I've heard, seems like there was no one there.
We saw an Antellier patrol every so often.
Be expected.
There's something's not right about that warehouse. I feel it.
Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it tonight. We don't have much more time to be investigating these matters that aren't going to... Well, you know.
Mm-hmm. And then tomorrow, the Coliseum of Bones.
Are you gonna need
Walker shoots a
anyone?
look at Mari.
Are you gonna need? I mean, besides the people who are going in, are you gonna need anyone to look out for you on the outside?
I would be more than happy to come in to keep a lookout.
As long as you're staying a distance away, it shouldn't be an issue.
That's where I'll be.
Close enough that I can send a message at least.
I could easily go in and help, keep people safe if things go wrong. Look out, or I could stay here if I'm.
I can only get one other person inside.
I suppose that's me.
I will say, when the time comes, I can create a lot of water to make sure that, you know, should we actually set a fire, it can be put out, hopefully.
Nah, if we're setting a fire, it's going up.
I think I
Walker
meant
shoots another
things
look at Amari.
next.
So that's discussed.
So, with your plans discussed, your information out in the open, what you've learned, what you haven't, etc.
Then how fast can Walker craft a wood whistle? Like a bird call type of thing?
Like just like a little like whistle that you blow into?
Like a signal whistle. I mean, you might say that.
Cool. So apparently you can make them in under 5 minutes, so I would say Walker could probably do it, something he's never done before, with basic materials in less than an hour.
I feel like he probably has done that in the past. He used to hunt a lot.
Oh, then yeah.
With his dad.
I mean,
Imagine
given he
he's
doesn't
seen
have
his
perfect
dad do it at
materials,
least.
yeah, I would say yeah. It would take him a bit, but you know, give me your good woodworking check. Your wood whittling check.
What attribute, sir?
Dexterino.
Thank you, sir. What is under inventory? Was this ever fixed, Ben?
Yeah.
Did that do anything? Oh, I guess I still have to do the Dex. Yep.
Like riding a bike. You haven't made one in a while, but with a very quick hand and a bit of elbow grease, if you will, you're able to fairly quickly create a very nice, simple signal.
Can I get a couple?
How many do you want to make?
Let's say 3.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say half hour or so.
Awesome. Pretty much as soon as that conversation ends, half an hour passes. Walker immediately meets up with Evian again, holds the whistle out to him. There is a small, not divot. What's the opposite of divot? Bump?
Yeah.
Extrusion?
Protrusion.
A protrusion with a small hole in it. The type you could thread a tiny bit of twine in it, just in case you wanted to put it on a necklace or something.
Oh, very
here.
nice.
This will be useful later tonight.
Right. I was going to say earlier, I didn't have a way to communicate if something went wrong.
Now you do. It won't sound like just a regular whistle. It'll sound more like Quickly, someone who knows nature. Alex, what's a wood bird? What's a woodland bird?
Sparrow.
Finch? Finch?
Well, I mean,
Geese.
those wouldn't
Why
be
don't you
Goose.
make it sound like an
Right.
owl? since
No,
it's,
dude, if it's a goose, I don't. Evian doesn't need a whistle. He can just go, honk.
I don't think whistles go. Woo!
Is that
You
is
know.
that what geese sound like out in the Orkborna Isles? They go honk.
How about a pigeon? How about a pigeon? It sounds like a pigeon. It'll sound like a pigeon cooing when blown into it. We'll go over exactly how you'll do that, depending on what you see later.
That Evian will not.
Walker will prepare 2 more, keeping one for himself and giving one to Owen as well.
You would notice as you walk away that Evian still has a dumpy.
Still what?
Never mind. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Please ignore me.
He'll give one to Owen as well.
All right. So,
Similar
sorry?
to Walker, once that conversation finishes, Owen goes back to furious scribbling.
gotta get them notes. So, if that.
If Atri allows it, Amari tries to go back to bed.
Oh snap! I almost forgot. Remember when Rum and Walker were gonna have a chat?
I do remember you
last time.
mentioning that. Yes. Is she gonna come at him when he's fucking with whistles, or when he's back to the crossbow grind?
Afterwards, crossbow time.
Okay.
Sure.
So you would come upon Walker once again working on his father's crossbow. He is currently fiddling with the scope that's attached to the front of the how to refer to it? The C-shaped part that the string's attached to. Well, I don't know what to call that. He's fiddling with it.
That's the
adjusting
actual
bow?
bow.
Yeah.
the actual bow of it.
The limb.
It is currently not attached to the
That is the limb.
other half.
Currently.
The other half would be called the stock.
It is not attached to the stock at the moment.
Can I pull you aside for a minute?
Walker just kind of glances to her, glances back down, fiddles slightly more, puts everything down, and kind of stands up to follow.
So, remember a while ago when you said that you'd go looking for your dad after all this was done?
I do. Alex, where did Rom take Walker to chat?
The other side of the room from anyone else, I guess.
I think the crafting area is a little bit away from the table.
Is that where he would be?
Probably if they weren't actively
Crossbowing?
chatting.
I mean, yes, that's where all that stuff.
All right, then. As long as anyone else is not like immediately in the vicinity, they could just. She would like pull up a chair.
All right. Oh, so he's just pulling up a chair while he's working.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I've been thinking, and I think I'm probably gonna come with y'all. And I'm sorry, let me put this man away. Okay, off he goes. I just... Would it be alright if I told Bill that he could go to the word mill, it disappeared from my brain for a minute. If he could go to the mill, things started to go to shit before we get back. I'd send your daddy a letter to let him know, of course.
He'll be expected to work if he does so. I'd also
Well, I don't
recommend-
know if he'd be any good hauling logs around, but if
I'd also
there's any
recommend
like,
telling him to go
bookwork.
sooner rather than later.
yeah,
On top of that, you should let me write the letter.
if you think that's best.
Walker nods. I do.
Thanks, Moses.
Walker nods again and quickly turning back to his work.
Rum like goes to screw around with breakfast stuff, I guess. Take her
Breakfast, isn't it
line.
like 1 in the afternoon at this
Brunch.
point?
So, bring around with breakfast, getting your things done. Is there anything else you guys need to do during the day? Or your inevitable
Escapades.
at the warehouse and or Coliseum of Bones?
Walker writes a
Coliseum of
fucking letter, I
Bones.
guess.
Anybody want to go to the Coliseum of Bones?
Ah, Mitch, we'll keep
Itchy.
trying. We'll keep trying.
Mario will get Ishri to go to the Coliseum of Bones.
If fucking Mark is
tomorrow.
openly asking about that, Walker's
I
gonna do something.
We just need to wait until Amari can get mass suggestion, and that'll just be the epilogue. That'll be the epilogue of the campaign. He forces you all to fight at the Coliseum of Bones.
Is Amari
going to
asking people?
Coliseum of
I need to
Bones.
know. Is Amari actively asking people to do that? Like, he's go up to Evian. Hey, want to find the Coliseum of Bones? Then Ishri, want to go find the Coliseum of Bones? Just like, does he do that?
He doesn't
I
ask
tried to go back to
Evian.
bed. So.
Yeah, he went back to bed.
Okay. Someday you're gonna get Walker to say something, do something.
All
We'll
right.
see.
So,
We'll see.
you guys have anything else you need to do today?
Walker writes a funny letter, I guess.
Ishri is going to ask Ram if Ram, you have a lot of money, right? Would you like to go see if we can find any goods to purchase that I should maybe bring back as evidence or interesting cultural mementos for my people when I go back?
I will never say no to shopping.
I have no money, so I could perform a service if you would like, but
Let it be my treat, honey.
all right. So Ishri just starts wandering around the city looking for weird trinkets and knickknacks that she thinks are unique and special and evidence of what this plate is, and it's probably all garbage.
I do need to ask, what exactly would Ishri be looking for, so I know where to guide
Knickknacks.
this little journey?
Knickknacks.
Yeah, it's-
Like a tourist shop in Verona. Like a bunch of stuff with I imagine there's like little Sun King. The Sun King is watching.
Bobbleheads that are like solar powered.
What?
Oh
Hate
no.
those.
Like there's like a little plaque saying this is the Sun King's house, things like this.
I came
Solara
to Verona
bless
and all I
us.
got was the stupid shirt.
A fucking sign that says with a little crossbow says armed. We don't call the Intelier.
How much money did we have left over?
Quite a bit, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I have like 6 crosses.
A lot of the big money's going for things that we need later.
6 suns, rather.
Do we?
Okay.
Does Simon need to go shopping today, or is that not happening today?
I think
When's my
that's gonna be the last thing
deadline?
we do is like liquidate our assets into gyms and stuff.
Well,
I wanted to go buy that flaming that pot. What's it
The
called?
pan, the heat
pan.
self-heated pan.
The self-heated pan. Yeah, I wanted to go buy that.
Oh, and if we
Referring
ever
to-
like, I don't know if we will, but if we ever like run into Rick, Rom has something to say to him as well.
I had mentioned that for Mitch, a self-heated pan would count as liquidated assets. I imagine that will still retain its value in Garland.
Mm.
Though I'll also mention, how long does it take for, like, how long after the Walker Bond conversation do Ishri and Rom go out?
That would be up to Ishri.
Probably pretty quick. Ishri, after Ishri kind of like went back to kind of like sitting quietly, and at some point she just like, as soon as Ram's basically done, she basically just like, probably towards the end of the conversation, she stands impatiently next to Ram, waiting for the conversation to happen so she could just get out of there.
Okay, so very soon.
Ishri is probably going to be most fascinated by toys. Because she's probably never seen any of those. Anything
Can I-
like unique, like
Can I ask?
weaponry or something that's unique, if not non-functional, things like that.
Does Ishri pick up a fidget spinner?
Oh no!
Oh.
Particularly unique ways of weaving or things that Ishri thinks are important cultural mementos and is probably all garbage.
What about like a book?
If
written in the
Ram,
devil's
Devil
tongue.
language?
if Ram mentions it, she will like reluctantly be like, "Yeah, I should probably get some books." But she's like,
Or like, I don't know, art or something. Ask
"Oh yeah, definitely
ask
art,
Owen
art."
to draw
Yes.
her a picture. Ask Simon to draw her a picture or something like that.
Okay, in
Hannah
that case,
didn't think about that.
about a
give
flower?
Give me an investigation.
A potted plant.
Yeah, how I get Owen to give you.
Oh
a fun
yeah, if she finds plants, she's gonna get real excited.
gift. There's probably a flower shop, right?
Succulents.
Succulents.
Ishri buys succulents.
Owen's a succulent horse woman.
All right. So wandering around, you guys are spending most of the day on this.
Ishri would,
Sure.
unless Ram would stop.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
The first place that you would find yourself very interested in there is, you kind of have to, like, it's almost overwhelming the amount of shit that's just for sale when you're not like looking for something, because of just the amount of things going to Merchant's Landing, and you kind of weave in and out, and eventually you begin to hear of this big sale with all of these great things, and find yourself at the edge of the Gilded Plateau at Black Horse Estate Auctions. This one of the smaller buildings in the district, especially for it being a business as opposed to a manor. But incredibly lavish looking, with gold leafing on these accented statuettes that are all around the building. And you can see outside there's this large courtyard that has plants and statues and paintings, and it looks like a full-on like estate liquidation sale now. Looking around, there are other things. There is a couch, a kitchen, dining room table set of pots and pans, things like that. Anything specific? Kitchen?
So she'd probably wander to like paintings, plants, any sort of kitchenware that she hasn't seen before that she could think might be useful, maybe. If there's like dolls that look like not elves, things like that.
So I don't want to say the centerpiece of this, or of the estate sale, but the largest piece that's most focused is this large, maybe 8 foot long by 3 foot wide painting, showing a knight in full armor slashing down at this looks like upstart type, almost peasant, slashing down, and like blood spattering off of the sword and like onto this beautiful, almost like they're standing in like this field of wildflowers. That's just, it's this huge contrast of like someone drew this beautiful field of wildflowers. In the foreground, there's a willow tree that's kind of like seeping onto the painting a bit, but it's kind of like center, about, like 10, 15 feet away from where the painting is stationed, where you see this knight just slashing and just blood spattering across a thicket of the wildflower. It's very bright and provocative, almost like it sticks out even amongst many of the stronger opinionated things of the city. It's very very well painted. Rom, give me a history check.
Oh boy.
You recognize, maybe not this painting, but this style. It takes a moment, but this is a Heyman. It is incredibly nice. Hamish Heyman was a painter of about 100 years ago who went back and forth throughout much of Verdun, mostly the coastal cities of the Shine Gulf, depicting these strange, almost like, not ironic, but almost clashing images where it would be a beautiful vista with something horrible, or a burning village with 2 people getting married and the sun cast down in the middle of it. You don't know the name of it, but you do recognize it. These are very nice, very well sought out. It's, if it's something you're... Otherwise, we can continue.
Ishri would look at it and frown and say, this is... If I want to prove to them that there are monsters that look like people, I guess this is a way to show that.
Rom, you can also go ahead and give me an intelligence.
All right.
See if you know how much about that painting.
How big is it?
As I said, it's about 8 feet wide by about 3 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
Are we planning on carrying this?
It's It's probably somewhere in the 200 to 500 suns range.
Oh my god. How much are they asking for it?
It is an auction.
Oh,
Some of
okay.
the things have prices, others are currently at auction.
Alright.
Most of these auctions go on for multiple days, give or take. There is also, you see this giant aloe vera plant in a pot. It's about 4.5 feet tall, and the pot is also decently large. They are asking 15 crosses for that. You would know the natural healing-ish properties of aloe plant. Basic knowledge. Many of those who travel the lands, most of that land. It's one of the larger ones you've ever seen.
Rom will inform Ishri of the properties of the plant, such as she knows them, and also mention that the painting is recognizable as like a known artist, and sort of basically explain about like the not irony, but the way that you put it, like the contrast.
Yes, dichotomy, if you will. Mostly it speaks to the want for peace and the constant strife again.
Yeah.
Juxtaposition.
That one might be too large, but plants with healing properties would be a very good thing to get.
And about
Well,
this
it's
time,
not too expensive.
as you guys are talking, you hear, "Oh, hello there." You look over and you see this this gentleman, maybe 40-ish, with a very, very strong widow's peak and his hair almost coming down into like a curled pompadour, wearing a nice silken cloak, very well put together, and he immediately just puts his hand out to shake. Zachariah Therafel, manager, States Illinois.
Ishri has just learned bear hug, so she gives him a bear hug.
No.
Please.
Rom
Bad
will
dog,
like,
down.
grab
Stop it.
Ishri by the shoulder and pointedly reach out to shake the man's hand. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Is there anything looking for this day? Are you just browsing?
Yes, well, we were interested in this lovely aloe vera plant here.
It is one of the largest I think I've ever seen. Quite the specimen.
It's lovely, really.
He opens up a small journal and flips it through a few pages. If this is to be believed, it's over 30 years old. Has been cultivated and taken care of by 2 separate generations. Selling it. If you're
How about
interested,
that?
we could, emotions towards it. Could, of course, sell it to you at that price, or we could place an auction. We do have a silent auction on many of the things here. As well, for anything that doesn't sell at the ticketed.
Why are you selling all of these things? They're so nice.
The
could
master
you
of
not
the
use them?
estate passed away, and it was determined that amongst the 13 inheritors, they could not agree. Any sort of... He pauses for a moment. Proper divvying of... So it was all to be like...
Does Ishri seem to understand this?
Well, I mean, I think if you smelt down the aloe vera plant, you're not gonna be able to really make a good sword out of it. But I guess if you want to liquidate it, you can.
No, Master. Liquidate doesn't turn into a asset of coin. You see, this plant cannot be split into 13 pieces. The coin from it He like looks at Rom like,
He means that they're gonna sell all the things
Oh,
and then split
okay.
up that money.
That makes sense. Yes.
if you're interested in anything specific, there's more on the inside right now being cleaned and displayed. This is one of our larger sales of the. Gives a little. Please. There's something specific you're looking for? Just. What? Anything I can do to help? He gives this not devilish smile, but definitely like used car salesman smile.
Alright, gotcha.
But if you're interested, I believe the price on it was, he thinks for a moment, 15 crosses. Land? We also have a couple of, small rose bushes. Still have not been dug out of the garden that we'll be transplanting and selling as well if you're...
Rum describes roses to Ishri. You know, it's a flower. Most often they're red or white, sometimes pink, yellow, and they got a lot of petals. They're sort of shaped like this, and she like makes a shape with her hands. They have thorns, but they're very beautiful and they smell nice. I think you would have to ask Owen to be sure, but I think I don't really know what rose hips are, but I think there's something about them that has properties.
Oh yes, that would be fantastic then. Yes.
Oh, you lovely ladies looking for, well, or trying to decorate? Reinvigorate a room?
I don't think furniture will be necessary. Unless, can I, how about that cloth on that couch is really, really something. Can I have just the cloth?
He looks taken aback for a second.
Does she mean like the upholstery or?
Yeah.
I think the upholstery and the couch itself are a package deal.
Yes, we're trying not to split up various furniture, dining rooms. We do also, if you're looking for accents, we have a set of candelabras, other candle holders for a dining room. They are a silver make with platinum a gold base on it. There are 2 candelabras to be centerpieces of dining room table, along with, I believe 8, possibly 10. As he started to say that, he started to flip his book and then shut it again and just... other candle holder. There he is.
That could be kind of interesting. What do you think? About the candelabras, at least. Does Ishru seem to know what a candelabra is?
I mean, no, she does not. If he does, I mean, he described it though. I mean, worst case scenario, the metal could be used for something interesting.
They are works of art. Is that not interesting? Yes.
And maybe the couch too, and then we can take the non-upholstery bits to the Warrens. Perhaps I remember seeing there were some people who did not look like they had very comfortable sleeping areas. We can bring it to them, whatever is left over. Yes. Well,
as Ishri talks, his mouth just gets stuck open in confusion.
I'm searching for something to say.
And Rom makes no attempt to.
I'm
clear any
trying.
confusion.
William, shut up.
William, shut up.
Hannah has left them both speechless.
Thank you.
Well,
Rum just like.
Nope, nothing.
Like.
Is Rom taken
She
aback?
sort of links arms with him and starts to just sort of like take him aside to talk prices. You know, deflecting, as it were.
Ishri wanders. She asks people what they think is the best art here. And what they think is most representative of the city. Like, she'll just go up to a random person and ask them
Yeah,
those things.
there are a few other people browsing. You go up to this woman, maybe 50s, braided hair tied up in a bun, and she just kind of looks at you. Oh, you're looking for something representative of... She looks, again, a bit strange that you're just walking up to random people in a shop, essentially, and asking them what they think. I suppose that would depend on how exactly you're What do you think of the city? How do you look at it? It has many facets. Verona is not a backwoods. VR is.
I mean, it is very overwhelming and very complex, and there are a lot of people here, and some of them have proven to be fantastic, and some of them have proven to be horrific. But that's every city, right?
She gives a considerable thought to this of, like, it feels almost genuine how long she thinks about that, and then nods in agreement. I personally love this. I would say she
looks a little afraid.
She she kind of starts wandering, like guiding you, like as you talk, and she motions to this this ship in a bottle. It is the bottle itself is made of stained glass, with the bottom half being waves of blue. Like the bottle itself is as much art as the small ship with it. The ship has 2 masts and a surprising level of detail. So there is no immediate, like you don't immediately read any sort of writing or anything. So I, motions to it. It's the sort of thing I would believing is representative of.
This is perfect. Thank you. This would be invaluable to bring back. Thank you very much. Do you not want this? If you like it so much,
I make my own. They take a number of years. It is art to make them. It is art to assemble. And this, even the container.
Why do you do that?
He considers for a moment. I cannot leave the country. Way to still be connected to this.
Well, I am sure that my friend will gladly purchase this for me. Thank you.
Gives this very curt, quick bow and begins heading inside to look at things that aren't in the garden. Not like she's trying to get away from you or anything, but like she's on a time crunch and probably spent too long talking.
Ishri carries it with her to find Rob, mystified.
As you pick it up and start walking, you hear, Miss! And Rom, you immediately turn to where he's looking, where you're walking with this guy, and you see him yelling at Ishri.
Who? What is Ishri doing?
She
I'm
just
sorry?
picked up a ship in a bottle and started walking with it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure that she means to purchase that.
I hope so. Your prints on it can take so long to get off. All of those markings taken off and cleaned. Display worthy again. Brushes his hair back a bit. And with you in tow, he walks over to her. Please, ma'am, not pick pieces up unless purchased, or you are wearing proper gloves. Like, from you and begins, like, taking a very faint silk cloth and rubbing it on.
Where could I get gloves at?
He turns again to Rom, almost flabbergasted.
I'll get you a pair. But later. For now, just look only until we buy something. Okay?
Of course. Yes.
Of course, miss, if you're interested, we could
Yes.
discuss price.
Yes. Very much so. I think it's beautiful and unique.
There was to be no tag on it immediately. We had just displayed it. If you are that interested, it could be... he spends a moment before he does this going into the details of the history of this, how the patriarch of this estate was a ship's captain who assembled a number of these and gave them away to his friends, and this one was something of a gift back from the many people who he had taken care of. And eventually getting done, and he flips open his small pocketbook, flips pages, or 150.
All right. I don't think Sugar Mama has that much on her right now.
It might just break on the way as well.
Well, I don't think I have quite that much in my I was gonna say pocketbook. Is that
Coin purse?
Treasury, maybe?
I currently don't have that much on me, but perhaps we'll come back tomorrow with a bigger budget.
Bank is only blocks away. Get more. We also accept credit on name. Reputable, very reputable business. Says with far too much pride.
Are you saying that I can throw my fucking name around some? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I mean, yeah, Ron would know that. This is rich people.
Well, I don't have the ring right now. Is that going to be a problem? Do I think that would be a problem?
Possible. You're not sure. That would depend on how the business...
Probably better to be safe than sorry. It would not be good if, word got out that someone was trying to use the family name without, proof.
Yeah.
That's
all you need is credit card fraud.
For now, did you like that aloe plant? Honey?
Yes. Yes, it was nice looking and useful. Perhaps, we could learn from it, yes.
Why don't we take that for now, and we can come back tomorrow or another day with a bit more coin in our pocket.
Sounds good. Thank you. Yes. It was lovely meeting you, sir. And she, holds out her hand to shake it.
He, before he shakes your hand, he, wipes his glove off with a kerchief, then shakes your hand, then does it again.
Fucking rich people.
Ishri then wipes her hand on her pants after shaking her.
He just cocks an eyebrow a bit. But if he finds something else of interest, back with...
Absolutely. And Rob gives him her best non-creepy smile.
The plant with the pot, with the dirt and everything, is weighing in at like 80 or 90 pounds. This thing is fucking heavy.
Ishri's got it. I mean, Ram could have it too. Between the two buff women.
Just letting you know, it's a very large, bulky plant.
Could we find like a little cart or something?
What do you mean?
Are you saying you want to get a shopping cart?
Like some fucking wheels so that we don't have to just like strong arm it.
Ishri would. Ishri wouldn't even ask. She'd just like happily strong arm the plant home. She'd be excited for the workout.
Alright. Okie dokie.
Worst case scenario, she just weightlift with it. It'll be great.
So, with a purchase done and many more options out there, you guys back. Anyone else doing anything today?
Crafting.
I'm glad you guys were at least able to do that in one place and didn't have to head off to other places. I'd pulled up my expanded notes for that just in case.
Does Ishri ask anybody to draw a picture at all before they head out? Or no.
When she gets back, she will probably ask to draw a pic. Well, yeah.
Simon will spend all day today drawing the same picture during the beginning of the whole thing, or whole campaign of the beach, the shoreline of what town was that? Star Shore? No, it was Sharondale. A nice, beautiful beachside drawing sketch of Sharondale. Do you need me to roll for it?
I'm not gonna make you roll.
Okay. It's gonna be like an all-day thing. Like, he'll make sure it's
fine.
as detailed as possible.
Oh, and were you heading anywhere today?
We're just furiously writing. Oh, he had to take a phone. That's a long phone call.
Apparently. So, the girls arrive back with a comically large plant pot.
Aw, I wanted Owen to get excited about the,
Yeah, so did I.
Well, he can be when he gets back.
Walker would have finished the note by the time Rom gets back and would hand it to her.
Can I read it? Or is it just to go? Or is it just to go in the mail?
No, it's the type of thing. It's a letter of introduction, type of thing you give to him, and he would give to Papa Walker. I haven't written it. It just more or less says. It basically says this is a friend of Rom's. Then a brief description of who Rom is. Feel free to put him to work. He is here to wait out the disaster we discussed previously. Please look after him.
Alright, that works.
Alright. But with that, I suppose now the question is there anything else before the big warehouse checkout?
Debacle.
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 Debicles?
Debicles. Debicles.
Alright. Oh, we will go ahead and take a quick break here. Alrighty, so after that short break,
I don't know if Logan's back.
We are ready.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'm back.
So, arriving back, the girls have arrived back at the Chateau de Airbnb with a comically large aloe vera, and if you guys had nothing else, as you said you did, we would time skip to that evening.
Does anyone want to address the
We
fact
show
that
it to Owen.
Owen is he's exactly where you left him. Would this be hours later?
Yes.
Like two?
This
like
is
two and a
like
half?
afternoon now.
I imagine like Owen's not a scribe, but I also think he's not writing like a novel, right? He's writing like in kind of maybe his own shorthand, so he can write it at his own speed, and he's probably, though in exactly the same place you left him, he's probably just going over his journal again, making sure that he didn't miss anything.
They come in carrying this, like, 70, 80, maybe 90-pound giant pot. This giant, like, brown clay pot with a roughly 3.5 foot tall, maybe 4, aloe vera plant.
My God, what have you got there?
It's well, it's supposed to be medicinal, and it's to show to people when I go back.
Owen, go ahead.
It's like 30 years old or something.
Owen gets up from his seat and he goes and he just does like a circuit around the giant plant. Kind of aloe vera has like cactus-esque kind of leaves, right? They're like thick,
Yeah, yeah, they're not really leaves
Yeah,
proper.
they're thick and juicy. They got goop in them.
Yeah, they got
gel
the
in
goop.
them. Yeah.
So he like kind of runs his fingers over like the not leaves, and he kind of just lets out, like as he completes his circuit, he just kind of whistles at the end.
I think this will be enough, at least for now.
I think so, but I don't know if it'll grow when you take it home.
Oh, we can grow things in the Citadel because of the blessing of Rio.
Well, it's all sorted then.
Yes, I was
Oh,
thinking.
yeah.
Yes.
Plants need sunlight, don't they? Ron looks like she's just realizing that.
At this point, the Walker joins the conversation. You could just dismember it sooner rather than later. Preserve whatever pieces you have and use those.
I could show you, or I could tell you how to get all the juicy bits out of such a plant. And he kind of chuckles to himself.
Yes, that'd be fantastic. Yes.
This is a good one. Excellent for dealing with sunburns.
I don't think that's a problem we have.
Oh no,
Other
but-
burns as well.
Hi. It's the. It's not blood, but the essence of the plant itself has its own natural healing properties.
I'm glad I got it.
Owen spends the
Alright.
afternoon teaching Ishri how to get the most out of an aloe plant.
You would note as well that there are a couple of offshoots that could definitely be turned into smaller plants and regrown.
Steal some, Nick.
I'm not taking any of Ishri's present to her people.
I mean, if you tell her that, she would ask you if you want one. She would offer one. That's not. Yeah.
Theft one quickly.
He would show you like how to do it. I mean, Nick doesn't know anything about like, plant cut it. Like, I know it exists. It's a thing that you can do where you can like take part of the plant and then plant it and then it makes a new plant. I know that's a thing. I don't know, the process by which you do that without killing plants, but Owen, I'm sure, knows how to do that. So he explains how to do it.
And adorably, those little transplants are called pups. And that's the best thing I've learned today.
That's amazing.
More you know.
And with that, you guys go about your day. Eventually, evening comes. Warehouse you go? It's going.
Oh, it's going.
Walker is joining.
Is everyone going?
I don't think so.
Will anyone stop Ishri?
Rom has something she wants to talk to Rick about, so unless they need her for something specifically, she will stay.
Same
could
with
you mention
Simon.
again where the gang is going? I apologize, I missed it.
To the warehouse.
Evine's going.
Evine's got a whistle.
Evine does have a whistle.
So that leaves Ishri and Amari. I believe you guys need Amari to get in.
We do need Amari to get in.
Oh, Ishri, you're going?
If no one stops her, totally. If someone's like, you look like a fucking weirdo, you shouldn't be here, she'll stay.
I don't think anybody unless Owen certainly does not call Ishri a fucking weirdo.
Is Salem here? Can you call her a bitch and make her stay?
No.
So, with Simon
Stop
and
being
Rom
mean.
staying behind, the rest of you begin your trek out to the Scald, to the warehouse once more.
On the way, Walker will mention we'll need a system for those whistles.
Toot twice for trouble? I don't fucking know.
Yeah. And if something bad goes on inside, I'm just going to message out to one of you.
Toot twice for trouble has very nice alliteration to it, so I like it.
I'd say 3 times just to be safe.
Very well.
As night descends on the city, you guys head through the Promise, eventually finding yourselves heading past the Warrens into the Scald. Here are the...
I want to mention that twice should be if we should be making our way out, and 3 should be holy shit, they're already inside, you know, get the leave immediately, you know.
Right.
You know. Sorry, Vin, go ahead.
And you guys make your way across the city and up outside of the warehouse again, just across the street where you were perched up not but a couple days ago.
And we waited enough time to where, like, you know, it's nighttime where we can be all sneaky and not expect to be disturbed. Owen leads the way to the spot that he and Amari were posted up, and when he gets there, he turns and he says quietly, "This is the place."
What's our goal then? Find whatever's hidden here.
Aye. And should you wish it, I can bestow upon you Karad's blessing, make your search easier.
If you think it will make a difference, then do so. I'll do my best as well.
Owen nods and he steps forward. Then, like, I know mechanically it's like an investigation check is intelligence, right? So, like, if I was going to cast enhance ability on Walker, I should choose intelligence?
Yeah.
If it's... Okay. So Owen steps forward and he does, you know, he steps forward and he puts his hand up and he puts it over Walker's heart. And he closes his eyes and he whispers in Garish. He says, Karad, show him the way. Guide his sight. he casts a spell.
What's that feel like?
You feel as Owen's magic takes hold, you feel the familiar warmth of Owen's magic, but this time there's almost like a clarity comes over Walker. Your vision becomes sharper. Things that weren't clear before now leap to the forefront of your mind, and you feel sharper of wit than you would be otherwise.
Walker blinks a few times, looking around. Takes a deep breath. Is there anything else we need to do to prepare?
I don't think so. We've already told you what's inside, what we saw, and how you get in, right?
Would you like me to try to stealthily see if I can see if there's any magic near it? If I go close to it?
That could be useful.
Ishri will try to see if anyone's around. If no one can see her as she detects magic, she's gonna real quick see if anything that isn't blocked she can detect magic.
Where at? At the warehouse itself?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully somewhere where no one can see what she's doing. If there's because part of it faces the water, right?
Yes.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there isn't anyone walking by that can see her.
Okay, so you head over there and you detect magic coming from the door. It is abjuration.
Huh.
Oh, cool. Nothing else?
No.
Ishri will tell everyone that, say, unfortunately, I haven't had a good sleep in a while, and I couldn't dispel it if I wanted to. So.
Well, that's fine. We don't plan to use the doors.
It's significant, though. You're not going to find any given warehouse with magic affecting its door.
I don't think this is any given warehouse, Walker.
Seems clear at this point. It might mean will be other magic within. Walker looks to Amari. Are you able to... Walker kind of gestures to Ishri. Do that as well.
What are you asking?
Walker's asking if he can also use detect magic.
Okay.
If Amari can.
No.
We'll have to be careful then.
Yep. Though, thinking on it, I could get 2 people inside. I just wouldn't be able to do anything else. 2 people in and 2 people out, and I can't do anything else.
That's something we want.
The more people, the better, right?
Perhaps not. The more people, the more likely you are to be discovered.
Quite. Right. Whatever we do, we should do it quickly.
You could always go in just the 2 of you, and if you find something that you suspect might be magical, could Owen motions to Amari, could let us know.
Alright. Unless someone else is coming, we should proceed. Lead the way. Walker says to Amari,
All right. I'll lead him to the little hole.
The little hole that you guys dug out on the side.
I did not dig out that hole. I used my
stabbed it.
magnificent sword to deftly cut a hole in the wall.
That hole you guys cut out.
Yeah, perfect.
so we go there.
All right. Same as before.
Evian will stay nearby, probably within like 100 feet if there's anywhere like inconspicuous.
Well, the other side of the street is very inconspicuous. That's like where
All right.
it seems things have been
You
getting
could pull a Batman and Brood on top of a warehouse.
I could do that. That would be fun. Now just like, casually lean against a wall, arms crossed, definitely not looking suspicious at all.
Bring a
Across
hood.
the street.
All right.
Well, of course.
and a
that's-
hobo gear.
That's integral to my
Alright,
characters that
Evian,
I
give me
am
a
constantly in
perception
hobo mode. Sir, yes, sir.
Owen is also like
Please, for the love of fuck, be good. Thank you.
lurking in the spot that he was watching with Amari the previous day.
Okay, so over by Evie.
Yeah.
I love the idea of Owen lurking.
I mean, I don't really know. He's. I don't really know what else.
Hanging out inconspicuous.
Yeah,
with his
I guess he's
inconspicuous friend.
loitering, but it's at night, so I feel like lurking.
He's-
is-
he's slipping a coin.
We could litter as well. All right. Littering while loitering? That sounds fun.
All
I like
right.
to imagine Owen
With
flipping
you
like
guys
a copper.
over on the other side of the
ascent.
street. Who's going in first?
Well, doesn't Amari bring us both in at once?
Yeah, so it's just the two of us going in?
What's Ishri doing? Staying with them?
Yeah, she's probably on the other side where they aren't. Try looking conspicuous.
You mean
and
like over
probably
by Owen and Evian, or
opposite of them,
Okay.
right? So she can try to.
so like
scout
over
out
by the
the
docks?
side. Yeah. She probably looks incredibly conspicuous.
Here's where
Uh,
ish.
when Amari moves the thing and shows the little hole, Walker looks perturbed about what's probably about to happen.
You'll be fine.
But the look does not change despite Walker acknowledging the words. And we've been moved on the map.
So, Walker watches as his vision becomes for the briefest of seconds. Well, first, I take a piece of wood from the wall, cast a light on it, put it on the other side of the wall, and then look inside and say, "You ready?"
Give me a perception check, Amari.
Perception. Uh-oh.
Oh god. Oh
Okay.
god!
Yeah, the light's in there.
Ugh!
You ready?
Walker just kind of doesn't. It's still the same look, but nods slightly.
Walker is enveloped in this dark gray mist and in an instant is teleported to the other side of the wall. You also gain plus 11 temporary.
Damn, boy, I don't even need to use my ability!
Walker, the first thing you see upon coming in, there are lights already lit in here on the 3 pillars.
3 pillars?
The 3 pillars in the middle of the warehouse has 3 pillars holding in the middle, holding up the, support beams.
Can
each
I
one-
get behind something quickly?
How about map?
Oh, no!
Oh. about we all come
Of
check
course,
out this fun
this
map?
is the time I chose not to come.
Can I like, scramble behind this crate?
Yeah.
Imagine giving somebody advantage on intelligence checks right before combat. That's fun.
That's pretty funny.
But how do you know it's combat? You don't know it's combat.
It's always combat when there's a map.
Are there like 5 doors just right here, Vin? 6 doors?
That is my representation of the big
like the
set
garage
double
door?
doors. Yeah, the garage doors.
This is my favorite
Then-
part of the map.
Then, because I'm watching, can you just
Where
let me
are
see the
you?
thing? I'll stay muted. I just want to see.
Oh, you're off the map.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't. I took you guys off because you're not here. Let me go ahead and add you back on so you can at least kind of see what.
I just want to see it.
I mean,
Yes,
after
please.
all, Rom and Simon are there in spirit.
Yeah.
So,
Though they just see a black wall, I believe. Unless they can see through walls.
now. Alright, Amari, you going after him?
Yep. Misty step through.
Oh, yeah, light source from thing. Go. Thing in there. Alright, you bamf through. Walker, and you too can see that there's a bunch of lights already lit.
Walker
Yes, they
quickly pulls him down next to the behind the crate with him, and we'll do his. Then, he'll put one finger up and mouth the words "Follow me," as I cast Pass Without Trace,
Alright,
which feels needed here.
give me a stealth check. Both of y'all get +10 with it.
Alrighty. Stizzity Stealth. Plizzity, +10.
Oof. Ooh.
Walker's more or less going to lead us around this corner here so that we're kind of still out of line of sight of the, pillars and whatnot.
Alright.
And also not near the thing. He'll also whisper to Mari, keep that light going.
Keep it going?
Yes. Because it'd be weird if it suddenly existed and then stopped. It'd give them something, whoever
So
might be
the
here.
little lit splinter, you guys get out of the light of it.
Mm-hmm. And then Walker's going to take a moment to listen to see if there's anything here.
Give me a perception check.
Walker, my boy, if you ever want to do well for me.
You can hear quiet, hushed whispers echoing over this cavernous warehouse. You can't make out exactly what they're saying, but it sounds like nervous order barking. That come on, go down type of thing.
Can I hear it? Can I tell which direction? And how far away?
It's coming from the other side of the warehouse somewhere.
Far side?
Yes. Everyone else is gone. It just
Once you're done, can you just ping the spot that you're from?
it's somewhere on this side.
Okay, so just anywhere on that side.
Yeah, it's coming from very far.
If Walker advances to here,
I'm gonna
does
put-
he?
Boys, just so everyone can
Yeah,
see.
yeah, do your thing. Oh God! And then the others phase through the wall.
Just so they can see what's going on.
Alrighty. She's being very bold compared to the others. So Walker would move next to this crate and try to peer over it to see what he can see.
You can make out
60 feet, dark vision, by the way.
with your dark vision and the light over there. It looks like a couple people were sitting over there playing cards or something on a couple of crates.
Over where exactly? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Do I see this spot? And does it seem like a good place for us to move to hide?
Yeah, you can make it out, and definitely, things are very heavily. It looks like when things are brought in, that's where they're immediately dumped.
Okay. So it seems like a good, something that they wouldn't immediately go to.
Yeah.
Walker gestures to Amari to follow him once more, pointing to where they're going over here, and then begins to try to move quietly there.
You guys have those very good stealth checks right now. And moving through, you do note there are a number of unlit lanterns piled up in the corner.
So they might go for those in the event that they want more light.
Possibly.
That could be concerning. Alright, well, we're going to move over there for
Alright,
now, just
no
to
problem.
get a good... Does Amari follow along?
Yeah.
You guys spend a quiet moment or so moving stealthily across through the main unloading bay with a couple of carts and into this almost inlet of just piles of just random textiles and other shit.
Is there a way I could try to move some of the textiles itself to block the view of where we're sitting?
It's blocked off, like...
I meant like from the left side.
Oh, from the left side?
If they go for the
you
torches.
could move some of the crates. It may make noise.
Not crates, but like you said, there's just loose textiles, right?
Not loose.
Okay.
The like sitting on top of crates. Like the crate is opened and you can just see textiles in it. Did you want to
Alright.
take some out?
No, that'll be more suspicious. For now, I'd like to listen more and see if I can hear anything. Is there like a room between these crates that we could like sneak between
Not
them?
really. I mean, you
Okay.
could try, but they're very... I'm not going to say haphazardly, but there is definitely a chance they could fall. They were not stacked with incredible care.
Damn. I'd like to listen some more and see what I can hear.
A moment goes by, and then you hear something akin to, like, you go check it out. I'm not going to check it out. You go check it out. Look. Sounds like arguing. And then a couple of footsteps.
Coming towards us? Does it seem like they're...
Moving, like they're like people reorganizing them.
How difficult would it be to get between these crates here to over here?
Give me another perception check as well, and also pretty difficult.
Oof.
Still sounds coming from somewhere over here.
Damn. Over there? Okay,
Yes.
so...
They
that's
have
rough.
shifted.
I'd like to get Amari. Like, here isn't anywhere in light, right? Like, that'd be moving through darkness?
Yes.
I'd like to grab Amari and try to pull him that way to get behind the crates closer to up here.
Yep. He'll follow.
I'd like to get away from those torches just in case they try to go for him. Any other changes then?
Doesn't seem like it. Again, you can hear footsteps. There's definitely someone nervous about that magical light that appeared on the other side of the fucking thing.
Walker would look to Amari, make sure he gesture him towards the light over there, and then do a cut it out motion.
Cast light again and it's gone.
You cast it again.
I have to. That's how
You could just dispel it. You could just.
Well, technically speaking, the way you dispel it is you cast it again.
Okay, all right. As long as you're not making something else light up.
Yeah, that's. I'm not making something else light up. I'm
Okay.
just you cast it
Yeah.
again for it to go away.
All right, and it is gone. There's a quiet second, and then another bright light appears. Another arcane light, not unlike one that you just saw appear behind this crate.
Ugh. Do I see anything over there?
Shadows. You're making out shadows of people.
Can I tell what they're doing? Searching?
You can't.
If I were to move a bit closer, lean out the edge here and take a peek, would I see anything?
Perception check. as you do, you hear the sounds of something. You hear like a, and the light begins flying towards you as it looks like a piece of wood has had light put on it and got tossed. Give me another stealth check.
Okay.
You do see an arm like over the crate. Specifically Walker. Walker was sticking out. You do see an arm over the crate get tossed.
They don't see me then.
No, you duck behind and nothing.
Walker gestures for Mari to get back a bit.
And
so
that
we
is
can-
another arcane light.
Yes, that does seem significant. Walker gestures for Mari to get back a little bit so we can get out of the line of sight. Let's get over here.
You begin to hear movement and quiet, hushed barking of orders again. And a second later, you hear the pattering of feet very quickly on. Another shadow comes across the middle here. The thing from that land.
Is it being moved?
The lantern is not, no, just like somebody moved past it. And you then hear a of hinges moving.
Interesting. Walker will jab Mari a bit with his elbow. Tell the others.
Whisper message to Tree, then to Owen. There's people in here.
How do we get to respond? It's like a sentence or something.
It's brief enough.
Yeah.
There's no limit.
There's
technically.
no limit, but yeah, it's a
Anything
brief
that
message.
can be said in 6 seconds, I would suppose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Owen responds, "What kind of people stay safe?"
Message back. Can't really see them.
Native?
What? I didn't hear you.
They cast a magic light.
Oh, they're mages too.
Can I relay feelings of dread through message?
I don't see why not.
Just the word
Sure.
dread.
Dreadful.
You said you were messaging Ishri as well?
Yeah, Ishri's response is, how would you
Yeah.
like us to come in?
Unsure how you can.
We got two big fuck off swords that say we can.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. You do have a wedge point being here. So you can stick it in and then just pry your way in.
How many people are around? Like, not, other people.
There's some people on the docks. They don't seem to notice you or care. Again, there are lots of docks, but other than that, you've seen one Antellier brigadesman rolling for a minute or two.
To mention, Amari could talk to Walker and consult him on what to do, using his funny silent speech method.
Mm-hmm. Walker.
What?
Via message.
I didn't hear you say anything, Mitch.
I said, what next, Walker? Via message.
We need more information on what's going on.
I got this. And Amari's gonna turn invisible.
Oh my god.
Walker's eyes go wide!
But not at Amari, because Amari's invisible.
Just message one of them and ask what's happening.
I thought of making that joke. I really did.
Be like, hey, what are you guys
Should I
doing?
make both of us invisible? Should I make both of us invisible?
Does he ask that?
Yeah.
Prevent you from getting us out?
No.
Then yes.
Invisibility on both of us. 3rd level.
are both invisible.
Walker would-
Invisible.
I still say to him, keep your steps light and follow me. And keep Amari within a few feet of him so he still gets his funny stealth bonus. And we're gonna head out this way, past the funny light, and what do we see?
Right now, the light looks like it was on a bit of crate, like a busted crate, like they had a piece of it, and they just cast a light spell on it through it.
Do I see anyone?
You don't immediately know. If they're here, they seem to be behind crates.
Walker would move closer to behind this crate.
Mari, you're like still holding Amari by the arm or something to keep you guys close?
Pretty much.
They're holding hands.
Alright, give me another perception check.
Does Amari get one too, or?
Is Amari looking as well?
Sure.
He could have his eyes closed crying. That's an alternative.
I like that Walker's got advantage on intelligence checks right now.
It's pretty
I'm
funny.
so mad. I knew this was gonna, something was gonna happen where he would need a perception check, and I knew I would be upset, but whatever.
Should have brought an armorless Owen.
Walker, you see a body moving here behind these crates, and there is someone here that presumably cast the light spell.
Who looks like the mage?
You would presume, because that's where the light spell came from, and you haven't heard that much movement. And then the rest of what you hear is coming from up here. Sounds like the moving of various things, very quickly and as quietly as possible.
Walker would move himself and Amari over to here behind these crates and try to get a look of what's going on here.
What you see is they seem to be the gentleman here at the top is obviously, this man is like barking orders at the other guy and handing him things, which they are currently handing to someone below a trapdoor.
So I see where the trapdoor is.
Yes, the trapdoor would be
And there's three
right,
dudes.
right here. Like these crates have been slid about 2 feet.
Can I tell what the
This
things
person's presumably the leader.
Oh my god, look at him!
And this seems to be some guy.
Awesome, Ben. Thank you for bringing that thing up again. And
I
none
have
of them
to zoom
look
in on these dudes.
significant. Oh my god, I love this full zoom in. Do any of them look significant to Walker?
No, they don't have any. They look like regular fucking bandit schmucks.
Bandit?
I mean, at a glance, yeah, they're not wearing any sort of identifying marks or anything.
Do they look like anyone's Walker seen on the bounty board here in Verona?
No,
Can I tell what they're handling?
crates.
Oh, so it's
Small
full of
crates,
crates. I thought you
yes.
said there was items.
No, small crates. If I said items, I'm wrong. There's definitely someone below as well that they're handing them.
Walker will quietly say, "Stay," very quietly to Amari, and he's going to move himself over to here.
Give me a stealth
to get-
check with advantage. Oh god, you've got advantage and plus 10!
Of course I do.
Walker is silent. Jesus. You make out a gentleman here wearing a long cloak.
Oh my god, look at Mr. Cloakums!
Someone else behind here who is currently has a short sword drawn and is just kind of looking around kind of nervously.
Were there other doors besides the one that's north and south of where Walker is?
No, those were the two.
What was the door that had the abjuration magic on it?
The one by the mage.
He actively cast magic on it. What's the mage doing right now?
Waiting. Like, they're kind of, like, looking around for you guys and, not saying anything.
And the other guy as well?
The other guy looks very nervous.
And these people aren't saying anything else, just
No, they
ordering.
are currently handling. For the sake of sanity, I will name this one some guy, too.
Thank you. And any other, like, like I guess I'll give it a couple minutes before I go back to Amari.
You wait a moment or two. At one point, you hear like a splash from below the thing. You hear, oh fuck, shit, and then you hear the leader, shut up. We need to go.
So do they look like criminals?
Yeah, they do. Though fairly well organized. Criminals nonetheless. Finally, this one moves across quietly, or as quietly as you could imagine.
Quietly as he can, as I fucking blatantly watch him move.
Yeah. I mean, he's not incredibly stealthy. The light disappears and comes off of the mate. Casts light onto his own cloak, and he walks back this way and makes a very careful circle all the way around. Much more practiced than the other two thugs.
What, does he seem like he's avoiding where Walker is?
No, not necessarily, but like he's being much carefuler. He is being slower and more stealthy, eventually moving to be on the other side of the trap.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Wait, he's
Are you wanting to cast like a big AoE spell on these dickheads? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Hold on, then he's being slower and more careful with a fucking Christmas light cloak?
Yes.
Walker is
like he's trying to keep his wits about him in case he sees anything. Not necessarily.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like.
If I said I meant like stealthy as in like very careful with his steps, keeping his eyes peeled, rather than overtly trying to be invisible.
Walker's going to return to Amari, make sure he knows he's here. Say, they have the look of criminals, possibly trying to steal whatever's here. Clearly one mage amongst them, leader and two others. I didn't hear anyone else. Let the others know. We should try to get a door open so they can come in inside as well. See what we can do about this.
Be visible if I'll be visible if I cast message again.
Just you. Walker's going to gesture from, like, use Mari's own arm to gesture over to here, where it's, like, far more cover. Tell him, go over there, let them know. Have Vitri find out.
Not that I can see you, but...
Well, he used your arm to gesture in that direction.
Oh, okay.
He would have told him to get Ishri to find out which doors have magic on them, or if any don't. He said, and then Walker would say, "I'll be back in or so." And you'll go back over here to watch the others, or watch the funny people see what they do.
Amari loses invisibility as he casts message to Ishri and says, "Find out which doors have magic on them." And a message to Owen that says, "Go to Ishri."
Ishri starts as casually as she can, muttering to herself because detect magic has verbal components, and trying to see what doors have magic on them and which don't.
I mean, it lasts 10 minutes.
The only one that has magic as you... Well, I guess that's gonna take a little while, because this is a very large building to casually walk around.
Unless because it's more than 30 feet across. I don't want to count. It's more than 30 feet across, though,
yes.
Right? Yeah.
This is a 140 foot across. Jesus. Large fuck.
That's a big Jesus.
Owen responds to Amari, "What's the plan?" And then he, while waiting for the response, he looks over to Evian, kind of motions with his head across the street, and then begins to hurry across it.
Message
Evian
to
will follow like the small dog he is, or large dog.
He's a big dog.
Very big dog.
He will.
Mastiff.
Owen will, like, he would have been, quietly filling Evian in, like, in between messages.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I told him
I should have said that sooner.
Amari, give them the information.
Message to Owen.
Yeah.
Owen, if you hear yelling, bust in through a wall.
Is he the Kool-Aid?
Please tell me you convey this to Evian.
Nick, please give me an oh yeah.
He still has to chop
Hold on, let me figure out how I bust through a wall.
Oh.
I can see Fergus doing that.
On his motorcycle.
Comes in on his motorcycle,
yeah.
obviously.
Anyway,
Like
so
Knight Rider.
as you guys begin circling, Ishri checking to see. Ishri, coming across the the top door, it does not have magic, but Amari, there are a lot of crates. Like, it is well reinforced. You are not getting... That door is seemingly built in such a way, has been reinforced in such a way that it is, for all intents and purposes, a wall.
Is this technically north up here?
I think north would be this direction, like top right.
We can say up.
Yeah, just say up.
Well, I was asking because I was going to relay, and I don't know which direction, what way to say, because if I say up door is blocked, they won't know what that means. But
Oh, here.
I guess we could just insert whatever direction I mean instead. Actually says, but I'll relay that the up
There.
door is blocked
I drew a
by
compass for
crates.
you.
You could say away from the dock.
Where's compass?
Right above the map.
Hold on.
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah, I
I
can't
can.
see it.
I can.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, so no, that
I
would
see
be
dock,
north.
and I see
It's
Z.
fine, yeah.
Away from
Oh,
the
supposed
dock.
to be.
You say away from the
Oh,
dock.
N.
That's an
That's
N.
N.
Yeah, because north is the top right.
That was a funny Z.
Mm.
Anyway.
Northwest door is blocked. Go check the others.
Which was the abjuration door from earlier?
That was the one right
This
by
one.
the docks. Yeah.
In the
Well,
garage
we-
doors?
We also know that the big like bay doors have like super massive harbor chains, right? Like
Yes.
we're not getting in there.
There's no one
I'll
doing those from this
message.
side.
I'll also message to Owen. There's a trap door in here. There has to be another way in.
Cut him off at the pass.
I'm really trying to. How would Owen say this? He responds back. We can come through the wall silently if we wish.
Pardon?
Message back. Do that.
Response. Response now? Question mark.
Oh.
Message to Walker.
Is he
Do we
gonna do
need
the thing where he keeps
reinforcements?
guessing where Walker is?
Well, he just points to where he thinks he is, and it's close enough.
Okay, I don't know if that's how that works, but sure.
As long as I'm not pointing, I don't know, the opposite direction, I should be good.
Yeah.
Are they
I know
fucking
you're
off
over
right now?
here somewhere.
You actually message one of the fucking
That'd be
bandits.
pretty funny.
Now? Should we come in now?
Anyway, so
Do we need reinforcements now?
Are they fucking off?
they seem to be quickly either loading or unloading. Some crates are coming up, some are going down.
Walker would relay the fact it seems like they're replacing crates, switching some for others. If we act now, there will most likely be a confrontation.
At
Now.
this point, you see as the supposed leader goes down the trapdoor.
Their leader's gone. It seems they're going to be leaving soon. If we do want a confrontation, it will have to be now.
Message to Owen now. And then as he does
my
that,
God.
he turns and Amari's
you-
gonna cast a spell.
Are you?
All right,
Kidding
wait.
me?
At this point, we're gonna have to roll for initiative. Where were you guys at that point? Owen, Evian, and Ishri.
Alex!
So Owen made his way towards Ishri, wherever.
Yeah, I was
that-
assuming you guys were together at that point. So
But I know she was also checking the doors.
yes,
So
he told you not to check the northern door.
So I'm guessing you guys are probably near the southern door.
Yeah, so you're probably
going
gonna be over by the
Yeah.
main base when you got the now. So get you down there.
Well, I don't think. I mean, I don't think Owen would have like
Okay.
if.
Fine.
No. Like, words are hard. Like he knows what the big giant bay doors look like on the inside, right? Like
Yeah.
he knows that we can't just get through them. So I don't think that's like if he has a say in where we are. I don't think that's where he would want us to be, because he knows we can't get through that.
Well, this is just a matter of where you would have been when Amari said now.
Well, so there was an implications that we were going to stealthily sneak in the side. So I'm assuming everyone was like, fuck, we need to get to the, like, hole. So I assume we'd be, like, going towards or at the hole during that conversation.
Okay, so you check the bay doors and start moving in that direction, and then you'd probably be around the corner.
I mean, if Amari had given us like another minute, we could have fucking
Yeah,
busted
well,
right through the wall
It's
next to
Amari.
them.
So at this point, it's initiative time.
You roll that fucker.
Right.
Where's Walker?
Amari,
What do you mean a Walker has a 6? What?
Well,
Roll
Walker
bad,
definitely
Fulford.
Walker was not fucking ready for that, apparently.
That's not right. I should have a much bigger initiative mod than that.
Yeah, you only have it as a +3 right now. That's weird.
What?
Shouldn't it be plus...
It should be a plus 11.
That's weird. Your modifier got reset to 0.
I don't know when that happened.
Okay, so instead of that, it should be... What should the number be?
Plus
If you
7.
don't want to re-roll it.
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll it. I'm just gonna update it.
14.
Yeah.
So 14.7. Alright, there we go. There we go. So,
scared.
Amari, you gave the now, and then you're casting a spell, so you get the surprise round that no one's ready for.
Walker isn't ready for this.
Amari's the only one getting this surprise round, so...
He's not even getting the leader in. I'm
He's
not
not.
annoyed by
He's
that.
not angry, so it's not going to be the strongest thing. But he is going to stand up from where he is. He's going to hold out 2 fingers and flick them up, and he's going to cast a funny spell right here.
Jesus. Alright, roll damage.
My god! On top of the fucking trapdoor? Wait, a sudden loud ringing noise? What the fuck,
Yeah.
dude?
Well, no, Rupture, it's vaguely reflexed. But it is gonna be very fucking loud.
It's reflavored as the earth like kind of explodes.
What does it say?
in, like,
Con save.
It is.
Alright.
It does make a sound. Yeah, it's con saves.
Alright, yeah, it is
It
going to
does
be
make
very
the
loud.
crashing sound as there's. It's going to make the cracking of wood sound. Well, he failed, pass, fail.
Alright. As you just start hearing splintering and various bits of crates begin falling around, it turns into this huge, loud mess. You hear, "Oh, fuck!" And, whew. One of them is actually, like, crushed by a crate, like, fall. He's like, "Oh, my fucking leg!" And it is very loud. You immediately can hear all kinds of shit going on. Age is on top
And then
for
as a
initiative.
bonus action,
Oh, you got it's right. You got.
and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna shoot a wrist crossbow at the mage.
Oh my god! you
This
have the
crossbow
fucking
that he
crossbow!
stole from them.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna reveal yourself like that immediately?
Oh, that hits.
Oh my god, I cannot believe you're fucking just revealing yourself like this immediately.
Do you guys remember when I gave Walker?
I clicked roll damage. It's not rolling damage.
I do
for some
remember that,
reason.
but it was
I
really
remember
funny.
that.
It was cute.
5 piercing.
Oh, it's because you don't have a damage form.
Oh. I thought I did.
No,
I thought
you
I set
put,
it
you
up.
put it in the versatile damage. There, I fixed it for you.
Oh.
Yeah, Alex, you having fun? Logan?
All right, and as you, he looks at you and just like
Sad.
he gives this just oh fuck look. Seeing a mage casting spells and shooting him with shit. he is going to go ahead and blast.
And then,
oh,
and then movement.
okay.
I'm running away.
Bitch! Oh my god!
Oh.
He's gonna fire a laser beam and one-shot us both!
All right, Mage's turn. They're getting. This is okay. Can I say it?
I didn't expect this then!
All right. He
I'm sorry, I yelled everyone.
is.
I can't
I
believe
mean,
this. I can't
expect
believe
the
this.
unexpected when you have multiple people land chaotic dumbass on the fucking
He
squad.
actually moves right up next to Walker.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny when Walker fans the hammer in this guy's fucking face.
And he is going.
I can't delete that circle, by the way.
He is going to fire 3 scorching rays at Amari.
He's got a crate though. He's got cover.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got a burning crate.
I do have cover. Is that half cover?
No, you don't have cover there.
What? That's a Kate. That's great.
End my suffering.
A little plus two AC action.
2,
Miss. Hit.
3.
Miss.
Wait,
What's
the first
your
one's a
AC?
hit?
I said miss, hit, miss.
Yeah, okay, so only one of them hits. That's not bad. 10. You take 10 fire damage. As
Bloody.
he just and throws these 3 flaming bolts at you. 2 of them hitting the crate in front of you and starting a fire. As the third one just kind of going, oh, good. And you start to duck, and the other one goes right into your shoulder and just starts seething in pain.
I'm bloody.
Okay.
You hear
Walker?
you do at the same time as this, you hear a call, hold them off from below. As the entirety of the supports here are just falling apart already.
It's at this point that Walker takes exception to Amari having fire shot at him. That's gonna be a favorite foe for this young man.
Mages are Walker's favorite foe.
It's true. Very true.
I'm so
And,
sad Alex is
If you favored foe, you no longer are invisible.
It's a bonus action. It's happening at the same time as my attack. Yeah, alright.
What?
Okay.
Maybe my first attack at advantage then?
Yeah.
I didn't even roll an advantage!
You don't even need to, apparently.
1d6 extra damage on a crit. As Walker, breaking from invisibility, fucking shoves the bayonet on the end of his crossbow through this guy's fucking arm, like through his hand.
Like right where he's holding it out to fire the thing.
Yes.
And it just impales through, and you just start to see blood from like right on his wrist. You just impale through it. And as he starts to pull back, he kind of almost turns, and you can actually feel the blade of the bayonet grinding against the bone of his forearm. As he pulls it out instinctively, looking on in horror as this invisible man has just appeared before him.
Ripping that out, Walker's going to make some shots at this guy's other hand with his funny bow, with his funny thing. So that's 1, 2. That second, this one, by the way, is also Dread Ambusher.
Oh my god. All right, the 11 does not hit.
I didn't think so. Plus 8. I didn't get that. D didn't happen. There we go. And crit.
Jeez.
Oh my
As
god!
he pulls back, you begin essentially doing your classic fan the hammer. The first one he's able to duck out of the way of, but leaving himself open. The second one goes right into his chest, and you can just see it piercing right in the middle of his chest. And he just starts gasping for air right now.
Damn, that was meant to be a hand shot then?
The way he fucking moved.
Ugh.
And he just falls to the ground gurgling blood.
Walker curses underneath his breath. That's not what he meant to happen.
Dude, that is a fuck ton of damage you just shit out.
I know, I didn't mean to!
41 damage to that guy.
All right.
Would've been more.
Owen,
I
you're
crit
up.
twice! I crit twice! What do you want?
Owen, you're up. He said now. Do it now.
Well,
Say no.
my plan was to cast silence on
And
the
then you
fucking
hear-
thing, and start having me and Ishri chop through the fucking wall. But I just heard a thunderous explosion.
You did hear that thing?
God damn it!
How loud was it then?
It was very loud. Like, it sounded like a tree falling.
He looks around almost in horror to his two companions, and he says, "We've got to get through." And Owen doesn't usually walk the city with his armor, and I think tonight is no exception. But he does have his sword slung across his back, and he will, in one quick motion, draw his sword, and he will go to here.
Start chopping.
And he will, as he draws it, Owen, he focuses on the blade, and Ishri and Evian can see the runes spring into light, and he chops at the wall, attempting to widen the gap.
All right. Roll.
Force damage and on a magical sword. This should do well.
Can it be versatile?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you got to. You said you didn't have your shield, right? Or you're not using your shield. So
No,
yeah.
he doesn't. He wouldn't have had it.
Yeah, so you fucking swing that shit, you right into it. Oh my god. And it
Jesus
just,
Christ, man.
like a fucking knife through butter, it is getting, there is a large cut across it and things are just starting to fall away.
Much like a baseball bat through a ghost.
It's like a baseball bat in William's asshole.
Evian.
That's all I got.
Hey, so can I try to like fucking grab one side of where he is sliced through and just yank?
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that idea.
Yeah. I was expecting the
is that
drop
a-
kick, but I'll take the yank.
Is that is that a strength check or athletics?
What's your move? Can you get over there?
40.
He's a
They were
monk.
really
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
a
of course
monk.
you can go over there.
They were
Oh, we
together.
Yeah. Well, Owen had to move to get over.
Is strength? Yeah.
That would be an
Or
athletics check. Yeah.
Oh, even better. Yeah.
You just and you just start to hear, and they're just, these planks are just shattering one after another, making these loud, echoing sounds across the Shine Gulf.
Well, maybe that's not good.
All right, with that, Amari, you're up.
Ow! Ow!
I would add that at the end of Walker's turn, he would have shouted, "Stay back." Whether it's
Yeah, I
Amari
figure.
or the other guys, it's hard to say. Tough call.
Oh, that guy's down? Okay.
Yeah, that guy's already
yeah.
dead. Walker fucking...
You saw Walker stab through the guy's hand where he
Walker
fucking...
literally tore up all the ligaments in his hand, tried to fucking disarm him again, and the guy fucking started falling and got hit right in the goddamn throat.
But right at the very base of the throat.
Yeah, like right where you're
just
fucking...
above the
oh,
collarbone.
yeah.
It's just a flesh wound. He'll walk it off.
I think I'll leave this to Walker. Walker looks like he's got this. He's got the
Walk it
temp
off,
HP.
champ.
He can tank. He can face tank this. It's fine.
Walker's a
I'm
big
gonna-
ass man.
gonna-
I mean, not like Evian is, but
Big
his
man,
own
big
way.
hands?
Does he have big hands?
Oh, his
He has a
hands
big
are
ass
big.
personality.
No way, dude. Evian is a big man with big hands.
No,
Walker
no.
is a small man with.
Walker
great hands.
has such big hands, he wields a normal crossbow with one hand.
I don't think that's true.
I'm just gonna cure wounds myself.
All right.
That was supposed to be second level, so.
All right. Roll another d8.
Oh man,
You should have taken it.
it doesn't matter. I
At least
have
you don't
so
know
little
my
hit
spell slot's
points.
getting
It
out of here
doesn't
now.
matter. I have so little hit points. It doesn't really matter.
All right, and that brings us to...
I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna move.
As you move, Ishri,
10
you're up.
feet, and then 20 feet to get behind cover.
All right.
Could Ishri at this point just like barrel her way through?
Oh,
Yes.
please
Or-
put your hand
It's,
through.
it's essentially about 3-foot opening now.
So, hear me out. Hear me out. She does a fucking swan dive through the hole.
Ugh!
Yeah. No, she's
Hair and flesh. Oh.
I don't
Sounds
think
like an
she's
eating thing.
yeah, she's not nimble enough for that. She's gonna Kool-Aid man her way through
body
that.
It's like
shit.
just fucking shoulder charge the fucking wall.
30 feet.
to
30 feet
I like
does
to
get
imagine
you in there.
that Owen and Evian are currently doing the curtain parting motions for Ishri's majestic entrance.
It's so
Maybe
Ishri wearing
majestic
armor?
that I'm just imagining
yeah,
shoulder
she never
technique
takes it
just
off.
like breaking
Yeah.
off bits.
I imagine she tries to, gracefully go through it, and it just ends up just being, using her head to barrel through the wall.
All
so-
right, Ishri, you have gotten in.
Oh shit! Okay.
Does she screech, oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Oh shit! They're so far away.
Yeah.
Man, imagine if we had just gotten to get to the other side of the wall and I could cast silence and this could all go down without anybody knowing
This was
anything.
Mitch's fault.
I'm aware.
I know I'm the first person to murder, but like it's Mitch's fault.
Oh, does that leave visible circles?
What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not currently.
Shit. That range is.
They really need to fix the thing to let it be like removable by people.
60.
Yeah.
You've got your action in bonus action. Are you looking for the? You're not using the ruler.
Oh, there's a ruler tool?
Yeah, it's at the top. It's the third one. It's called measure distance.
God, it's been so long since we used combats. I forgot we could like press a button to like move our characters around with that.
It's the wrong one. It's still the wrong one. Okay, there's nothing she can do though. She can't get within close enough to do anything. Shit.
You could dash.
Yeah.
Use your action already.
No. She could dash. I'm just trying to think if she could do something like, because that's 30 feet. Yeah, nope. She's just gonna dash up to that shit. Basically screaming at them.
All right.
To try to get there.
God, we're gonna get fucking arrested unless we find a sneaky way out of here.
All right.
All we
you
need to
dash
do
up.
is burn it down and skedaddle. That's it. Easy. Done.
And now it is time for some guys.
Quick question regarding the burning. That guy shot fire. Is there like a little burning spot here?
Yes. That.
Easy. He already started.
It's their fault. We didn't do that.
We didn't
We
start
didn't do
the
shit.
fire.
We were just hiding out in a cool warehouse that we found, and they started attacking us, throwing fire. We have no idea what's going
Calling
on.
it. We're escaping through that.
We
door.
didn't start the fire.
You guys are
What
gonna
are
miss.
some guys
God,
gonna do?
it's gonna kill me. You guys are gonna miss so much shit if you. Oh my god.
If we burn down the place and don't look around,
I'm not saying anything else.
or if we escape through the fucking thing.
All right. Some guys. They are going to move to fight Walker.
Come at me, bro. I'm fucking big-handed.
Oh.
I've got
I'd
medium-sized
just like to let the
hands and I'm
record
ready
show
whatever you're
for the
throwing at me.
recording that I believe it is canon that Walker is not a big man with big hands.
No, he's
All right.
not.
First,
sadly.
It is
this one
canon that
will
he is
not
a
get
small
the
man
+2
with
for
big
flanking.
hands.
This man with his mace will be swinging.
Are they
18
wolves?
hit?
Do they get packed
That is a
tactics?
hit.
All right. Ooh.
Nothing. Not even through the temp HP, bitch.
And the
He just
other
fucking
one.
cracks Walker in the head. He doesn't even get phased.
It's the padded armor.
The padded helmet.
God.
Not.
What?
No. Go ahead. What's the next stat? That's the next triangle.
The next one is having trouble loading.
Oh, does he have different moveset?
Yeah, doesn't want to load.
Yeah, you could just use the same moveset. It's fine.
There we go.
What?
There we go. He has a different weapon. He has a short.
I liked how upset you sounded. I don't want.
There we go.
Let's see it.
There we go. All right, and
Stab
don't forget
me,
this gets
bitch.
+2 because flanking. 15 hits.
Not it. Not it.
Oh. That was not it.
So Walker typically fires his crossbow in his right hand, but he does have his short sword drawn in his left. Like kind of like the backwards hold where the like with his last three fingers holding the blade, so his pointer and thumb can be used to reload his crossbow. He's kind of like he wasn't able to block the left guy, but he brings up the crossbow to deflect the attack on the right.
And as you do, they have encircled you somewhat, but that is all they've got. You can hear yelling, though you can't make out exactly what, because there are still crates and shit falling over in the corner, and yeah, Yeah, there's some serious damage to whatever the fuck's going on with that trapdoor. Mage is dead. Walker, you're up.
Walker mutters, looking to the guy over here, "You're going to regret this." And I'm gonna move Thunder's Mark and start fucking getting him. Or I don't. Hey,
Get him! Get him!
And don't forget the bonus action attack. Well, let's forget about that bonus action attack.
Isn't
Well,
it moving
11's
Hunter's
enough
Mark
to take
bonus
that guy
action?
out.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So that last attack didn't happen.
All right. Didn't happen.
Just the two.
Happen. You do take him out, though.
Well, maybe he won't regret it.
All right.
Hopefully the other guy heard it.
Owen, you're up.
Does the other guy regret it?
You can't tell. He's not having a great
Hang on,
day.
I was in melee range. I can choose to non-lethal takedown, right?
Yeah.
That's what that was. Walker shoots him in his fucking thigh, and yeah.
He's bleeding out, but you can probably, stop that from killing him if you.
Well, Owen can.
Yeah.
After all, Owen has big hands with big heels. And
Ishri
and an even
is
bigger
a
heart.
large woman. Can Owen fit through the Ishri-sized hole in the wall
Yes.
without?
Do you think
Yeah.
Ishri has the biggest hands?
Probably.
I don't know. He's a pretty big boy. Plus, he has to slap people with those
Can't move
hands.
through walls.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is 10 feet of movement for you.
Actually, in hindsight, I like the idea of Evian having
Can I go
spines and
straight, or
still
do I have
beating
to
the
go
shit out of
around
people
that?
with them.
You can try and scoot through. Yeah, you can scoot through.
So this is 30 feet here.
Yes.
Can I see what's happening?
Yeah, you're getting a vague idea through the low light. Like, you can see walkers fending off people, and you can see a lot of random shit falling in the low light in the back corner.
Okay, I'm just gonna
At least we don't need Misty Step to get out now.
I'm gonna get up to as close to Ishri as I can
Alright.
with the dash action. And I will use as Owen dashes up next to Ishri, he will once again channel his will into the runes on his sword, and they glow to life.
And that brings us to Evian.
I would also like to jump through the
With
Ishri-sized
5 feet
hole.
of grace through the Ishri-sized wall.
All right, how far can I get? 40 feet,
You could just
Yeah.
dash with your bonus action.
and then I'm gonna dash with my action and get there.
Oh my god, please throw that burning crate at the other guy.
Oh my god, is that crate on fire?
That crate is on fire. It's not
Beautiful.
like going up, but it's smoldering.
Yeah, I'm all for it, baby.
All right.
Get me behind that
brings
burning
us
crate.
to Amari.
Mm-hmm.
What you got for us?
Is this the one that was least hurt by the...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. He's gonna get a beam to the face.
What the fuck, dude?
All right.
Well, actually, no,
Yeah.
nah.
Do you guys remember that thing where we were talking about how people with marks were like sparks? Do you remember that? Because
I
I
do.
remember that.
I remember that. I remember which fucking boy is getting a stern talking to from at least one father tonight.
Bitch, what are you doing?
I'm
You can do
gonna.
whatever you want, man. Ignore them. Whatever you think Amari would do here.
Yes, ignore us. See what happens. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Fireball, send it on Walker.
I'm going to blast the man's. I'm gonna blast him
With
All
a
right.
fireball?
with a lightning bolt.
Gee, what the fuck, dude?
A lightning!
That hits.
What
That
in
definitely
the
hits.
fuck? You blew the
Aw.
werewolf with that move. You're
9
casting
lightning
on
damage.
somebody.
That is enough. Take it away, Amari.
Dude.
His first kill on a dude. So he just, as he does, he holds his thumb and pinkies together and splays his fingers out and shoots a beam from his hand, and it strikes the dude center mass, and he just goes straight down with a singe mark on his chest.
Singe mark on his chest and arms
like to
and
remind you
legs
all-
twitching.
This move fucking blew off the head of a werewolf.
No, it was
previously.
It was a troll.
Oh, dude, I know he killed the werewolf.
He killed the werewolf, but he also disintegrated the head of the
head.
troll.
No, we didn't disintegrate the
You
head.
know,
We had to cut that off.
the head that would have gotten us paid.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, you know.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, you're right, William. It was the head of the werewolf,
Correct.
and then
Yeah.
the troll.
so
In the
with
chest.
that, I will ask you guys, what are you doing? We're breaking initiative.
Walker quickly says, "The one on my left is still alive," and quickly jumps over
You want me to stab his neck?
Dear God.
That's pretty good.
Which one is it? Is it this one or this one?
It is the
the one on the
non-rich,
right,
the sun
that one.
guy.
Okay.
The other guy has a bolt in his
Dude.
fucking throat and is bled profusely.
Owen will rush to the aid of the downed man. I don't think. Would he have his? I don't. Yeah, he would have his doctor's bag with him because of the others. So
In that case,
I
you
will.
don't need to roll with your medicine check to stabilize. As he gets stabilized, Walker, you go over.
I see anything down the hole.
Looking down, it is water below.
How far?
Maybe 15 feet. You can see a ladder currently floating in the water, kind of starting to sink. It looks like it looks like someone carved through the stone of the dock in order to make this ladder and get access here.
Walker's quickly, like fucking lightning, grabbing a rope, tossing it down, nailing that fucker to the floor.
All right.
That was the sound of the.
What's
the
everybody
hammer.
else doing?
I'm hopping over this box.
You sure he's double checking the other two guys are actually dead? I know it's pretty obvious, but
Yes, the one, his entire throat is filled with blood and he is gurgled out, that being the mage. The other one has seen some sort of, his brain's fried from arcane electricity.
So, like, out of character, I could save one of these guys.
Oh my god, that killed me, Nick. Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? I can't. I don't have that spell prepared. I can't do it.
Okay, that's even funnier.
What?
That he
Going down the
could have
hole?
cast. What's the spell?
Revivify.
Revivify.
I'm just shocked you don't have Revivify prepared as the cleric.
I don't have that prepared because
He doesn't have the diamond.
No, I have a diamond, but like I wasn't expecting anyone to die today.
That's funny. Pro tip: this one might want to check the mage.
Once Owen is satisfied that this other man will not die of his wounds, he will check over the other two guys. Firstly, seeing if he can save them. Secondly, looking for distinguishing marks, possessions, conspicuous red bands, anything
Give
like
me
that.
an investigation check.
Can I steal
Oh, it
my
gave
own
Walker
spell?
advantage on
Steal my
knowledge.
own spell.
And he's
So
the one
funny.
who's doing the investigation.
He is still concentrating on that spell, by the way.
That's good to hear.
I'm so good at these.
There's searching the bodies, the one that is unconscious and the two that are dead. There are no distinguishing marks. They all are kind of ratty. Some of them are a bit tattooed. There's nothing overtly obvious. The biggest thing is they don't have any coin purses or any overt personal possessions on them at all.
Walker's gonna call to Evian. Evian, see if you can get an eye on them down there. They're transporting goods, so it should take them some time to go.
I'll bet. Okay. Evian's gonna fucking poke his head down through the hedge.
There is a rope if you want to use it.
You're gonna have to slide down the rope. It's not.
All right, I'll slide
it's
down the
too-
rope then.
Yeah, you slide down the rope, and you can see them about 30 or 40 feet away, quickly rowing. As soon as they see you, they are going to take a shot with a crossbow.
Right.
Oh, dude! I gave this to you! Mitchell, I gave this to you! Aren't you excited,
Do the
I'm
thing.
very excited.
my young
He
man?
misses.
not
It
gonna
doesn't
hit.
matter.
Damn it! Oh, I'm excited! Oh, so excited!
They are still moving further and further away. There are a few crates that have fallen into the water as well and are starting to sink. They are moving.
This goes into the
Are there
water?
Are there any boats nearby? Like,
there are boats to the
any extra
the-
boats, like any extra rowboats, like in the immediate, like within 20
No,
feet?
rowboats aren't really a thing here. Like, that was under the docks and is definitely unexpected and not, like, and they're moving further under the docks, like, further towards out at sea. And, like,
Well, that's
the
unfortunate.
proper...
Wait,
do you think I
like
could
this
make?
way?
Do you think I could
no,
catch up to them
this way.
if I was sprinting across the docks?
see-
if you know where they're going, which you would have to guess.
You see, what you should do is swim after them with your +10 athletics, get out of their boat, and fucking flip it!
How far away are they?
If only I
30
didn't
or
have
40
strength.
feet
That
out.
would be
How many
amazing.
people is it?
That you can see on it, 5.
I could take 5.
What if I broke their boat?
No,
In the water, you probably could,
do it.
if they were in the water too.
I'm gonna bust their boat.
Are you sliding down as well?
how far did you say they were?
About 30 or 40 feet at this point. But they are moving further, and that was after Evian got shot at. Evian, are you coming back up the rope?
I will relay this information up through the hatch, so loud enough for everyone to hear.
Once the rope's nailed down, can I quickly search the bodies as well?
Yeah, go ahead, give me an investigation check. Also,
No, you,
Evian, you can hear lots of movement going on around the docks. People are now very interested in the explosions that have happened.
Wait, what about my movement?
Not your movement, you can hear shit going on.
Oh shit. And we should leave
Yeah.
now.
There is, like, even, you don't know if it's a tell
Through
you or
that
not, there are
swim
people
out?
on the docks very interested in you.
Through the docks. Oh wait, fuck. Like they. Oh shit. Fuck. Dick. Cock. Butt. Fuck.
Like, yeah. So, with that, Walker, searching,
We the goods.
they definitely come across as thugs that would be sent into the red band. But there's no immediate distinguishing marks. They're not wearing red bands. They have no personal effects.
Walker will keep that in mind for later.
Should I bust their boat?
I mean, you can.
Did
Is
Evian come
Evian
back?
still at the bottom of the
Yeah.
rope?
He is.
Ben,
I'm going
we
to
can all
cast a spell
hear.
through Evian.
Yes, Evian hears it first because he's below and can hear it echoing off the water and shit. But yes, you all begin to hear there is commotion going on around.
Can I
We need to
estimate
leave now.
how much time we have before somebody will, like, you know, peek in the giant fucking hole in the wall?
Probably not long at all. I mean, it was a very quiet night, and then an explosion went off inside of a warehouse.
Are we talking minutes or moments?
Maybe a minute.
Can Ishri, if she uses levitate, run across the water?
Oh my god!
Totally.
Oh my god!
I mean, if she uses levitate, she can float the direction.
Oh, you're right. Fuck, you're right. It's
Yeah.
not a like
But
Yeah.
then you could like do the running motion anyway and freak them the fuck out.
scare them. But she's
Just
on
a very large woman in playmail.
Just do it upside
fucking
down, really fucking do the
running
exorcist
towards
Can I
walk
bring this-
towards them.
bring
Exorcist
this
walk
place
down the
down.
fucking...
I'm gonna use
I can bring down this warehouse.
wireless if that's all right.
No.
Okay, here's what Owen says. If Ishri is not like dashing away immediately, Owen will call out to her and he'll say, Ishri, this man's alive. Bring him.
Yeah, she's gonna pick him up. She'll tell him to remain
start
quiet and
using
just
this
grab him.
Ben, you said there were like lanterns over here, right?
Yes.
Are these lanterns as well?
Yes.
Follow-up question. Does radiant damage start fires?
No.
Damn it. Okay, I know that these are here, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't have enough.
Should I bring this place down
Walker,
to cover our tracks?
Walker's gonna yell.
Escape to the water.
ahead,
Walker's gonna yell, Evian, you get the guy. Ishri, start fucking tying your armor. And everyone get together. We need to get out of here.
Should I bring this place down?
I was gonna light it on fire, but Owen just looks at Amari and he looks at the dead guy, and then he just kind of like his face is ashen, There's probably some blood on it, and he just nods, and then he looks away.
Evian
Mari's
grabbed
going
the
to-
guy.
Mari is going to hold his burn wound, and this rage seems to fill his face, and he holds his hand up towards the ceiling, and a wave of energy just shoots out towards the intersection of the support beams on the ceiling.
Oh fuck, he's
Okay.
like bringing it down. Okay.
And I assume we're all fucking booking it down the hole.
I
right?
think
Like, we're not-
Walker's gonna get the others to go out the door this way.
That's,
he's gonna go try the
that's
door.
magically locked.
Oh man!
We killed
yeah,
the
we can't.
mage.
Ishri,
Four
look at
damage.
it. Is it so magically locked? She could just do it.
Then
So yes, it is still locked from the inside by chains, and I believe
something that can
Arcane
be
Lock
undone?
doesn't. Arcane Lock isn't.
You know, could we just come through the hatch?
that goes to the water.
Very good, Walker.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to.
I mean, that.
It requires swimming. I think
If,
would be.
if we
we
go
have one
out on the
scary.
surface, people will see us. Right?
Our other opportunity is to go through the giant hole in the side, which I'm sure
I
people
do
have noticed
have-
by now.
I do have Pass Without Trace, which would help us a bit.
Ishri says, I can't swim.
Oh fuck.
And
Owen
she's
does not.
so
Owen does not take a second thought. He runs over to the door and begins chopping through the chain with his magic sword.
All right. And chop it through the chain with your magic sword. Amar.
Is there like a fucking padlock or something?
Yes, there's a padlock on it. It is.
Whichever one is easier. to
Deviant,
chop.
over here.
Evian
Walker's
goes
gonna bring-
over there.
Bring out a fucking crowbar, shove it into whatever the lock has, and make way for Deviant.
Give me.
Evian will
Okay,
do
give me an
his big
athletics
boy
check
thing.
while Owen is
I-
swinging. Give me an athletics
Well,
check.
listen,
I'll
I'm not
mention-
gonna get in their way. Like
I'll mention
if they have a plan, I'm gonna move away.
Crowbars explicitly give you advantage on anything, any strength checks that can use the crowbars.
Yes.
you
So give me. Roll it again.
With it.
Just all together, or
Yeah, just give me
once?
one more athletics check.
Not
Yeah.
great,
You start.
but-
And you can feel it giving way, and then you just see this arcane shimmer that's protecting it.
Fuck.
If muscle big enough, break magic. That's not how that works, right?
What is that? That's the magic?
I
would assume so.
Can it be broken still?
Has Amari at this point already cast the thing?
I think so.
You guys are like,
Yeah.
it's getting, the entire ceiling is getting ready to come down at this point. It's buckling.
We need to lead through the hole. Walker, is there any way that we can stay hidden?
We could try to take the alleys, but someone's probably going to see us if there's people gathering.
Then maybe we leave tonight.
What?
The city.
Let's hurry. Ishri, is your armor tied? That's another Pass Without Trace, by the way.
Yeah.
And we fuck off.
Oh,
And
Ishri,
There was a question I didn't answer for
yeah,
him.
there was
It
a rule change.
important to this,
Ishri has Dispel Magic, so she goes up to the door and dispels it. Yep. Apparently she had a rest from the shopping day. So she goes
You
up to the door and
stayed in
she's
very
dispelled it.
late. Stayed in very late and then went shopping. So yeah, I'm gonna count that as a long rest.
Yeah, Ishri dispels the magic on the door, carrying the dude over her shoulder.
then Evian breaks it, right?
Yeah, and
I'm pretty
as-
sure
yeah,
Evian has the guy, no? Or no, because he dropped it for the
Yeah.
crowbar.
Yeah,
so-
Ishri
yeah.
grabbed him too. Yep.
You guys have some guy, and Ishri comes over as she puts her hand on it. It breaks, and Owen with another swing, you the rest of it, and the door goes flying open, and you guys come out back to the docks.
And Walker leads the group away through whatever fucking corridor, anything that will keep the group's trail obscured as much as possible.
Stealth checks from everybody.
That's plus 10, folks!
Do I have anything that
23
can
ain't
help
bad.
us here?
You know, I'll take that. That's pretty good for me.
That was bad.
Okay, like we know that. Yeah, well, fuck. I should have said. I was gonna give Ishri guidance, but I guess it's too late.
She did fine. Ishri actually did fine. So
Owen will give himself guidance since I'm the only one who hasn't rolled. Walker, you feel the magic that's kind of been in the background. I'm sure you haven't been focusing on it, but that kind of fades away. And Owen mutters a quick prayer. He says, "See us home, Karad," and he will cast a spell.
Walker is leading the group to the warrens, just to specify.
Health check, please, Owen.
Plus 10.
Unless anyone stops her, Ishri is gonna cast Disguise Self on herself, since we're already using a shit ton of magic, so she looks more normal.
Alright.
More normal in her big armor and carrying a dude.
She looks like a
She
human now.
can disguise self to make herself not look like she's wearing armor.
And,
Yeah, she gets rid of the armor. She
As
looks big. Yep.
you guys edge past, you can hear the cracking and buckling of pillars, and you can see the actual main of the roof start to collapse inward. As you are heading out across the docks past another warehouse, there are many people running towards that warehouse now.
Is it burning?
It is not.
What? Was that the idea?
He
been
said
destroyed.
The idea was to destroy it.
Okay.
He didn't say it had to be burned. He just said it had to be gone.
Right, Ben? Because that was
Yeah.
that
He
I'm
just
pretty
assumed
sure.
burning
Because if
would
he
be the
said,
easy
"I
way."
want you to burn it down," I would have burned it down.
Yeah, no, he was
He
fine
said
with
he
whatever.
wants it
Yeah,
destroyed.
he just wanted it destroyed.
All right.
Hopefully the structural integrity has been compromised enough to have it destroyed.
There's a hole in the floor above the water. I would assume.
There's a hole in the floor above the water, and the ceiling is mostly missing. Let's hope.
Or we'll have to
With
come back
that-
and finish the job.
With that... Ooh, those are some damn good stealth checks. You guys disappear into the night.
Towards the
Walker
warrens.
leading you
Quickly.
back towards the warrens.
What's our friend doing?
Your friend is unconscious.
Probably.
Oh, got it.
Certainly there.
His wounds are bound in a quick and efficient manner that only a master of his trade like Owen could do so quickly.
And he was injured in such a way that only a master bounty hunter could not kill him. Bye. I felt left out. Sorry.
So, eventually, after leaving and losing, hopefully, any trace of anyone looking for you,
Owen is like bringing up the rear, and he is keeping a vigilant eye behind us to see
Perception
if
check,
anybody
please.
sees us.
see that perception.
I was about to say the same thing, but you yoinked
Perception
it.
is so good.
Could I also make a perception check for that?
Sure.
Coolio.
Walker will focus on leading the group. He'll make the survival
my
check.
man.
I
this
see
time.
everything.
Walker will make the
While,
survival check this
I
time.
transcend
while you are
reality.
obviously a group that is quiet, you still have a drawback of sticking out a bit, and a few people seem to notice you in the sense that they're acknowledging a bunch of people running around the docks. But you guys, no one seems to be following you, and by the time you get to the Warrens, outside of some beggars that I have walked past that have no interest in you, you guys are safe.
Is it like they acknowledge a group of shadowy figures moving away, or do they say, "Hey, look, there's that ginger guy running away"?
Definitely more of the former than the latter.
Okay, I just had to double check.
Hey, there's the only redhead in town dipping.
And then once we get to our special alleyway, you know the one, we stop.
Yes, the scene of our first crime.
Yes, we must repeat crimes here. It's destiny. Yeah, Walker will basically just take us some fucking alleyway in the Warrens where there's no one really around. Before stopping.
I like the idea of going back to our original stomping grounds. Oh,
So Walker just kind of like stops, leans against the wall, take a deep breath. It was the second biggest shit show I've ever been a part of.
What happened?
Walker looks crossly towards Amari. He cast a spell, caused the floorboards to explode, and then you all busted in. When the mage tried to attack him, I put a stop to that. and I had to fight the others off. In that time, their leader and several other people escaped to whatever they were grabbing. Small boxes, for the most part. They looked like common criminals, type you'd find, you know where.
Did you get to look at what it was they had?
Didn't. It was all crated still. Based on what you found before, I'd say weapons. Then based on the size of the boxes, what does Walker think they actually are?
It was mostly middling to smaller size crates that were being moved up.
Interesting.
Based on what Owen told you about what was found, you would assume either or weapons or textiles. Like, they weren't large, it wasn't going to be massive textiles, but
it could be weapons.
You couldn't really say for sure.
Most likely weapons. Hard to say. I didn't get a good look at any of them. There wasn't really the chance.
We weren't supposed to be there.
I hope they died. But for a reason. Pause at the wrong time there, guys.
I was like, Jesus, he's shit. I hope they died.
It's hard to say. At least we were able to save one of them. Speaking of, that might be where we find our answers.
Aye. He's not going to die from his wounds. I've seen to that.
Right. We can't take him back. Can't take him home.
Did he see your face?
They were pretty close, but it was dark. It's hard to say.
We could blindfold him. Question in that way.
Might be for the best. Though, we'll have to stop him from screaming like we did last time.
Mari, do you have magic for that?
To keep him quiet? Yeah.
Like we did with the old man.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to make sure
Though
he's
I'll
afraid?
only be able to do it once, I think. So I can keep him calm, but I can't coerce him.
Are you alright, Amari? I saw him shoot fire at you.
I'm fine. It just got most of the armor is all.
Hearing that Amari was injured by magic for the first time, Owen begins fussing over him.
got, like,
There's
a giant
burn mark
yeah.
on his armor, like I would assume like his chest area or
Yeah,
his
like
shoulder
the left
area.
shoulder pack, like right in that area, there's just a burn hole where your skin is now visible.
Yeah, but the skin is mostly healed over from his healing.
Yeah.
It's very little scarring is left.
Don't pull that shit again. Next time before you start firing off magic, let me know.
I'm sorry.
Could have died, lad.
I know. But it worked out this time.
Did it? We still know who those people. We still know who those people were, what they grabbed. There's no telling we'll get the exact information out of this person.
What are we going to do with him once our questions are asked? Are we just going to leave him?
He has the look of a criminal. He could seek the Intelier about us, tell him what we looked like, even if we do blindfold him. He'd still be able to raise the flag, though he might not seek them out, depending on if he is with the Red Band. And there is something going on with that.
I mean, we're only here for one more week, right? Perhaps we just keep him with us and turn him loose when we leave?
Walker shakes his head. I don't think it's a good idea. Not with Talia are coming to knock on a door in a couple days.
I don't think we can let him inside the house.
Whoever cast the spell to track our comings and goings will know.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you guys consider what to do with your friend, your new captive, let's go find out what's going on with Rob and Simon.
Yeah, they're having like a nice steak dinner or some shit.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just kind of
Right after this quick break.
I don't have any money for the
Alright.
Coliseum of
Anyway,
Bones.
so, as your friends go out for this fruitful investigation to find out exactly what's going on in this warehouse to figure out whether or not they're going to deal with it, in which Owen does not prepare Revivify because there's no chance of anyone dying, we come back to Rom and Simon. It is about sundown. What do you guys need to do?
Roman is continuously drawing his beachside image throughout the night, casually talking to Ram unless Ram has to randomly leave.
No. Roman's waiting to speak to Rick.
Likewise.
About 20 minutes, half hour goes by, and you hear the sound of the keys jingling, and the door opens. Rick comes in with a very nice, like, coat. He just kind of, like, presents it, like, very proudly. This, like, it's nice. It's not like a full cloak. It only goes about down to the knee. It's made of some sort of very soft fur, probably, like, ink or something.
Are we matchers?
It has a hood. Though this one is a very deep maroon. It is like it has been dyed or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he just proudly presents it and then kind of like puts it up on one of the chairs and lays it back on it. And he just kind of gives you a smile. I mean, I knew you liked the other one, so I figured, you know, having two so you could.
For me?
He gives a quick nod, you know, so you can match with your outfits.
Rom gives him the oh shucks look and like, where is he sitting?
He's standing proudly, right?
And stands up to give him his little kiss on the cheek.
Just gives this beaming smile. I have been talking to two separate tailors 3 damn days together.
What color did you say it was?
It's a deep maroon. Now I think I got all the measurements. It was custom tailored.
And here I thought I was done being a spoiled bitch.
He kind of rolls his eyes a bit and just, well...
Simon rolls his eyes too.
You end up staying, and I want you to have something to remember me. Don't come back for a while and you stay. He, like, scratches the back of his head, you know.
There's actually something that I wanted to talk to you about.
He kind of, like, looks up, yes?
Excuse us for just a minute, Simon, and she's gonna take Rick's arm, just pull him over to the other side of the room.
He, like, looks over at Simon confused, and then at you confused. Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going the group.
His eyes, like, light up, and That's news I've heard all day.
So I wanted to let you know so you could get all your business done with the ring.
No, all right then. No problem. I can take that coat back then, right?
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Spoiled bitch.
But once you get done with it, I'd like to have it back so I could give it to Bill.
Gives a little knowing. Of course.
Thanks. That was it.
Kind of looks around. Where's everybody? They finally going to do that warehouse?
Yeah. I'm there's a little bit of, fear missing out, but I suppose they'll get back eventually and tell us all about it.
Gives a little nod. Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll be boring. No, scouting and investigation's all. Trust me,
Shrugs.
we're not missing anything. Kind of turns to Simon. What are you doing?
Drawing an image for each tree, and then I wanted to, and then he pulls out the scroll. I need money for this to start transcribing it down.
Rick looks to Rom, not confused, but like looking for assurance.
I would assume that he knows best what he needs for that kind of thing.
All right, then. I mean, how much coin you get? Probably get it in the morning. Or your good friend Rom can just sell that coat I just gave.
Simon turns to Rom.
How much do you need?
Isn't it like 150, Ben?
I believe so.
About 150 crosses.
That's nothing. You can do that. Shit. He goes into his koi purse and he pulls out 150 crosses. They're just kind of strewed about.
Okay.
That's not the way we've been spending money. Shit, man. You're practically an honorary Samsa at this. But what's the me casa your house something? I don't know. You gotta learn to live the life, man. You gotta learn. It's always fun to spend other people's money and not your own.
I've never had the luxury.
You do now?
You now.
Can I get some more?
Look, I'm very flattered, but Rom's your shirt, not me.
Turns to Rom again. Rom,
How much you want?
I think I need a new coat.
Is that so?
You know, I bet you could get a damn job out at that, what is it, the Into Home. I bet you could get a damn job there wearing that coat. Put your hair up. Look
Me or
great.
her?
You.
Me.
You. Would accentuate.
Oh, good-looking
like,
gentleman?
at this point, Rick kind of puts his hands on his hips and starts rotating. It'll accentuate all the right curves for you.
I don't think that's for me, Rick.
Hey, people are into it. Really, can't really blame them.
I can. You trying to say something?
Kind of leans in close. You seen the way Walker talks to you?
I haven't thought about it that way, honestly.
I mean, all I'm saying is I keep a few feet distance if you're not interested in sharing a bit. Well, I gather he's very loud.
I'm thinking about it.
Snoring.
her shit.
Snoring.
I do have a spell that is really good at binding.
Well,
Losing her shit.
well, you should go let Walker know then. I'm sure he would enjoy it. The guy considers for a moment. You know, I've known people like him who bust their ass and, you know, take on the weight of the world, and all they want is someone else to take over in the bed. There's some advice for you.
Sorry, look at it.
Who knows? Maybe
Oh,
when you
Lord.
get him shit-faced enough, maybe he'll declare his love. Make sure you're wearing the coat. He considers for a moment. Yeah, you got magic. You can clean.
Oh my god. Sam is just laughing at this point.
We're all laughing.
How about we stop on this boring drawing thing, and how about we go, you know, Dancing Hound, they've got they got the same shit that got. There's no special, but, you know, they won't leave you all behind. Let's go make a feast.
I mean,
Actually, you know what? We can... So, not the last time, one time I was here with a couple of my buddies. I went into the trash behind the Dancing Hound, and I dug out every single chicken bone I could find. And I put them all on a plate and left them right in our room we were staying in. You know, all of them. And I convinced them that I ate over 30 chicken. I bet we could convince them we ate.
sounds like fun, but you do know about the spell. It's around the house, the magic.
Okay, we're going to get lunch, dinner. I mean, the way I see it, somebody's watching us. Wouldn't it make more sense to act normal?
Fuck
Do
you.
the
Right.
things we do?
What time is it now, Ben?
Just like sundown. Starting to get proper dark.
And do I know where to get? I have to get ink, right, for that?
Yeah, you would know where to get all that stuff. It's stuff you could
Yeah.
easily get tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Fuck it.
Alrighty. And he locks an arm with you and locks an arm with Rob and drags you guys out to dinner.
All right.
And upon getting there, he like, they're like, oh, are you? I'm like, he's like, yeah, I had a table reserved. They take you to this large table for like 10 or 12.
All right.
And he like shrugs and he's like, well, I didn't think everybody, you know, shrugs again. Well, it just means we can, how hungry? He kind of turns, just get us 3 platters of wings to start. Oh, anything for you? Make it 4.
All right.
He just gives a little smile. I know we haven't talked much the last couple of days, other than emotions to Simon, other than all this drawing. How are things going?
Private area. Well, air quotes private, right?
Yeah.
So, I guess. I got to see my teacher again.
Kind of raises his eyebrows. How'd that go? First Amari, now you.
It was okay, I guess.
At this point, he
Re-
turns
really
to
just-
Rom as you're talking, and just like you could tell he's ready to say something as you're talking. Pauses for a second.
It's fine.
No. I didn't mean to. Just, I'm not used to you talking this.
I'll save it for a later date. I wouldn't want to ruin the mood.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
We need to know this shit, right? And he, like, looks to Rob for reassurance, because he's very fish out of water with all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, we need to know. What happened?
So he told me about the book, just slightly more than what I knew. You know, I've explained. I'm pretty sure
What did he
I would
tell
have
you?
explained this. Just about its previous owners. Previous owner.
That mean?
The book has had a few owners, I guess, or owner. He's pretty vague about it.
He looks to Rom and he's like, he like kind of cocks his head to the side. Everything have a few owners.
But apparently it... I don't know how to put it into words. I guess it more or less the book didn't like them?
At this point, he like stops and almost chokes on his drink and just looks to Rom. Looks back to you, looks to Rom.
Like it has its own mind?
I mean, I've never experienced anything like that, but apparently its last owner went kind of, I think, just the crazy sign, a cuckoo.
Okay, why?
Simon shrugs.
All right.
All right, so let's get rid of the crazy book. Get you a normal book.
No.
He looks to Rom again. All right, go be the sugar mama and tell him he can't have his stupid book.
He likes his stupid book.
Book makes him crazy.
Hey, it has not done anything to me. I've not, apparently it would tell him crazy things. I've had no issues.
Hey, I'm sorry, talk to him.
I know literally as much as you know at this point.
All right, I need blind deception. Simon.
I don't want it.
Rom, give me a blind insight.
Okie dokie.
Blind.
Private GM roll.
Blind
GM roll.
Rick just kind of raises an eyebrow and looks at Rom, and he doesn't shrug it off, but he just kind of, well, all right.
Is that really everything?
I mean, like I said, I've had no issues at all.
Yeah, but what if you do? Because, I mean...
She gives you a skeptical look.
I definitely let you guys know if I had any issues. And how long did Jack say the previous owner had the book? Was it 8 years?
Yes, it was a decent amount of years.
I mean, previous owner had it 8 years, and I've had it like 3 years now.
Right. So I'm just saying, go crazy. I don't want to have to kill you.
I really would rather not get to that point.
Then get rid of the damn book. They can't get to that point, right?
But it's not even. There's still so much to learn.
You know you can tell us absolutely anything, right?
Simon sighs and looks down.
Look, if you don't want to trust me, that's fine, but no reason not to trust her. You need me to go take a piss. Tell her everything.
The previous owner, after 8 years, went mental and apparently slashed his throat with
I'm sorry. What?
Simon nods with a dagger.
Because the book didn't like it, correct?
Simon shrugs. It wasn't strong enough? I don't... The knowledge of this book from the whole cathedral is very limited. It wouldn't accept any of them, I guess?
Accepted.
Simon shrugs again. I mean, like I said, I've had no issues, and my teacher didn't even know anything really about it.
Why did he give it to you?
'Cause he said I was worthy. I was strong and...
Rick considers for a second as he scratches at his vague beard and sips his ale, and I don't know about you. Something about this whole thing. I don't know if it's teacher lying or him keeping things. One damn.
Seems a little fishy. No offense or anything, Simon. I'm not saying it's you, neither. This is,
I mean, all I know is it saved my life, Rom. You got me out of there.
well, know how that is.
And it's not making me do anything I don't want to do, so far, I'm completely fine with it.
Oh well.
Rom gives you like a squinty look. Over like the rim of her ale mug or whatever.
Simon sees this and just starts drinking.
After a moment, Rick just takes his... Got secrets you want to keep, so be it. I wouldn't... You're going to all this shit with that forthright one. That's just...
Please don't tell Walker any of this.
He
Don't think
looks
he's
vaguely
gonna-
surprised.
You don't think he's gonna find out?
Simon looks up at Rom. You planning to tell him?
Well, I don't think it's fair to keep secrets. Not after everything.
I mean, there's a time and place for secrets. What y'all have been through and are planning to go. I feel like if there's something as dangerous as messing with your head to make you slash your throat, that might be worth knowing. But if you mess with somebody else's,
You know, I'd like you guys to tell me if it ever did mess with your head.
mess with our head, wouldn't it not want us to be able to kill you or something? That would work.
Simon thinks. You know how we're talking about me and Walker earlier? We could have some type of safe word.
Oh,
Rom like fucking chokes on her drink.
I will let my dear niece figure that one out. That is a step too far from me.
You mean like everyone or just you?
I don't know. I feel like everyone's a really common word.
Simon nods at that.
Rolls her fucking eyes.
No, from my knowledge, it was only the previous owner. It only fucked with him. That's because it was rejecting him.
Very damn. And finishes off his mail, motions down his ale, motions down a barmaid, and gets a couple more. Things keep going for your luck.
Are you just not planning on telling anyone else?
I kind of just was told this last night. It was kind of a shock.
Rick begins to speak and then stops after a second. As something of an expert of someone you haven't seen in a while coming back into your life and shocking the absolute shit out of you, I feel like honesty's policy.
I mean, last time I was honest with somebody, they kind of left me. My parents, my whole family. I was honest with them and they left, so if I'm honest with you guys, would you guys leave me too? You guys already look scared enough, don't you?
Rick stares at his ale for a second, and he doesn't even, like, make eye contact with you. He looks up at Rom for a second, hoping she'll talk.
Simon just finishes his drink.
Simon, you helped bring me back from the dead. There are a lot of things that I would understand. And I think even though they didn't die, it's the same for everyone else. Or at least I would hope it would be. We're gonna stick by you.
I should, Simon looks down again. The previous owner that, you know, he kind of, with the dagger he got a hold of. You know, the whole, petrification.
The wood?
Scourge?
Simon nods.
What about it?
Looks up at Rom again. That was him. With the dagger.
He killed himself. For them chains. A dagger was one of them
Bindings.
Bindings.
Yes.
Killed himself.
Yes.
But does that look exactly?
Simon gives a huge ass fucking shrug. My teacher gave me no knowledge of the book and just said what happened to the previous owner, and that's it.
This conversation.
I mean, there's nothing else to really tell you guys. It's really all I know. Otherwise, I'm learning as I go with this.
What does that mean, though? Connected out of me. Not.
Was my memory is failing me. Was Simon there to help with the end of? He wasn't, because he left in the middle before they finished the riddles, right?
We did catch him up on what we learned, though.
Oh yeah, Okay, yes, that's correct. Brain fart. We are going to figure out how that fits into all this together. We've been together all the way up until this point, and we're going to continue together from now on. Understand?
Mm-hmm. Understand.
And if Walker or anyone starts getting aggro, you can just tell them to answer to me.
Thank you, Ron.
Pay him off.
I'll do something.
Like maybe fuck their brother. Sim just looks at Rom.
Rom just laughs and laughs. Something like that.
Oh. Well, I suppose it's cause to get you. I don't want to think about that anymore. Much as I love my team. And as you guys drink and enjoy merriment for the next couple of hours, we will jump back to team kidnapping.
Team kidnapping.
In an alleyway.
Team Gankers.
In the middle of the Warren. Where you guys have an unconscious body you stole from a warehouse.
Technically,
I don't like the
in
way
this
you
case,
phrased that.
we rescued him from a destroyed warehouse that would have killed him had we not intervened. So really, we're the heroes in this.
But it also
Walker
no, it
did
wouldn't
fuck
have
him
killed
up.
him if you would not if you would have intervened because you know.
I mean, now we're just arguing semantics, Ben, and I don't appreciate that from you. I expected better.
So with that, you guys are still nonetheless in an alleyway in the Warren, standing over an unconscious body.
As one does.
What else are you gonna do with it? Fucking stand under it? No.
All right, so
I
what are you guys
think
doing?
I think we
Corpse, I guess.
interview him here. Or interrogate him, not interview him. That's the
Taking
wrong
back to
word.
The house would be a mistake.
Why should we hire you?
What should we hire you? I think if we do that here, we can knock him back out and send him on his way. And he has no idea where we are.
Walker will take out a strip of cloth and hand it to, I don't know, Owen, I guess the guy closest to him.
Owen will blindfold the lad. Do we have bindings?
He's unconscious.
Do we
so
have?
Fuck yeah, we do.
Do we have shackles?
Walker does have a pair of shackles hanging from his bag. Yes.
Walker needs bindings. He needs to be bound.
Walker does carry around shackles, and he has since Dreswood?
Yep.
Maybe shackles wouldn't be the correct thing, because like, leave him shackled, then he'll be shackled. But if we leave him like loosely tied, he can get free of that eventually.
Or unless he gets eaten by a bear, like that one guy.
I think that's significantly less likely inside the city, but what do I
Well,
know?
he could get mugged.
I mean, he doesn't have any money on him though, right? We
Well,
searched
Walker
him
will,
twice.
while Owen is binding his mouth, Walker will bind his hands.
No. We need.
Walker puts money in his
I
pocket.
mean his eyes.
I was about to say we need his mouth.
Y'all
I
know
did
he looks
mean eyes.
real
I did
pretty
say
in
eyes.
that
You said we
mouth
need his
area.
mouth? Evian will steal his mouth, I guess.
Y'all
Oh,
go full
Nick.
fucking deliverance on this guy.
Oh boy,
Oh.
Nick needs his mouth. He must use it. Make use of it. Walker will bind the hands while Nick does whatever with the mouth.
All right,
shit, dude.
he's still unconscious. He is now bound.
Right. So what are we doing exactly? Owen, you're going to use your one magic, and Amari is using his at the same time. As soon as he awakens.
I can
For the
compel
sake
him
of him
to tell
not-
the truth.
for the sake of him not yelling, we should probably bind his mouth at least until you're done with whatever that is.
In case
Until
it
you
doesn't
finish with your
work.
magic.
Aye.
And Walker gets some more cloth out.
Oh.
I can also make it make him more susceptible to any sort of thing we do to his brain.
What does that mean?
I can curse him a little bit.
Walker's brow furrows deeper than it was previously. If you believe it will help, then do as you will.
Ben, what does Owen know about curses?
I don't know if curse is the right word I should have used, but we're gonna roll with it.
They are semi-permanent, like, stronger, more lasting effects of arcane nature. Normally dark, but not overtly. It is a broad category.
Owen kind of like shivers a little bit when that word passes Ishri's lips, and he looks over to her and he says, "That's the kind of magic that
we need right now in this situation."
that scares me, Ishri."
I mean, it may be scary, but it's useful. It's just a tool, like anything else.
A tool that may leave him permanently scarred.
No. It only lasts for a little bit. I imagine the bolt to his thigh will do far more permanent damage. Or if we...
I've heard stories of curses.
It's very short, temporary. Only lasts a minute or so.
Very well.
As I said, if you believe it will help, then do so.
After you wake him, I'll do it. Unless, she can cast Bane while he's unconscious and it does anything.
I don't see why not. What's the save?
Bane!
So you wash as, I have never described Ishri's magic before because I'm garbage. But you watch as Ishri kind of like, almost like the shadows kind of convalesce around Ishri, almost like thick and oily, and they like almost spread across the ground towards the man and slide up him, and then like his eye is unconscious, but you almost like can see that like behind his eyes for a moment it almost gets darker as she casts Bane on him.
That's fun.
Well, we have a very unsettling group of magic users, don't we?
What's the DC?
Owen's magic is wholesome. Thank you very much.
I have no idea. How do I find the AC on Foundry?
The DC?
DC, and it's 8 plus
DC.
proficiency
Oh,
plus.
it's right below your armor class.
You probably don't have a big one.
No, I don't.
It's 12. He succeeded.
Oh, god damn it!
You could keep trying as if he's unconscious.
Yeah, she's got plenty. She's gonna try again.
Alright.
As the shadows continue to squirm through his flesh. I'm sorry.
Are
Anna.
you
Fuck
fucking
this guy.
kidding me?
Oh
try again.
my god. Keep going.
She's got nothing else to do with her spells, so yes, she's trying again.
That's awesome.
Damn
Go
it!
on, rest
Alright.
tomorrow. Easy.
Oh.
as we all sit here for 18 seconds watching Ishri attempt to do something to
I'm
this man.
imagining at this point, like, this dude's eyelids are having a battle against coalesced shadows.
It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting to
Oh my
imagine.
God.
I've got another one queued up, Hannah, if you're ready.
Ishri has like 3 more spell slots.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Oh my
You want to start
God.
pulling walkers?
She'll do another first level spell slot. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh, Hannah.
So MG.
Oh, I'm so upset.
Oh, is this worse than when Owen rolled 500 nat ones in a row?
Yes! There we go.
It is.
You have 1 minute. Cool.
He
You
said
have
the nat
1 minute.
1 and he rolled the nat 1. Let's go.
That's what you get.
Usually said it worked. Go quick.
Shit.
20 seconds later, it worked. Go quick.
Owen holds up his hand to the man, and he motions everyone to take a few steps back, and then in kind of an imperious voice, he says in Garish, "Speak the truth."
He's still asleep.
I'm unconscious.
Well, when he wakes up, he'll have to tell the truth.
Alright, that is, Alright, what is that? That's another crew. He will fail that, so... For the heck of it, I want to see if he fails it first time or not.
He
guy's
could
charismatic
fail
as fuck.
if he rolls a 4 on his bane.
Yeah, you gotta roll the minus D4, dude.
Yeah.
That's right.
Keep going.
Eventually. Yeah, eventually it would fail, for the sake of brevity.
And then Amari. I guess Amari has to be awake for Amari to do his thing.
Yep.
So Walker's still a step back, keeping an eye out on the situation. I imagine Evian's also keeping an eye out.
Because he's asleep, I'll give him. I'll just snap my finger and shoot a green beam at him.
Why doesn't Ishri? She has lay on hands.
Okay.
I'm just out of character. Like, Ursher's is fucking a different thing. We might need spell slots.
And he immediately, like, opens his eyes and just...
He's blindfolded.
What in the fuck?
He is blindfolded and muffled. But
What in the fuck?
Amari,
I suggest you calm down. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Please.
Walker would not have
Please,
said
some
Amari's
guy.
name by the way. He would have just fucking elbowed him.
God damn it.
Yes!
Shit, asshole,
He just
fall off
kind
your
of-
horse.
He just kind of starts breathing a little bit slower, and they're leaning up against the side of a house.
Walker will reach for the gag. Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
And he will pull it out.
What's going on? Where am I? Oh, you? Swear. I don't know nothing.
Who are you working for?
Go on.
Red band.
What's your
What
leader's
were you?
name?
I don't know. Just call him K.
What were you doing? In the warehouse.
Who are you?
Answer the question.
Answer our questions.
Who are you? Am I going to be free after this? Don't kill me.
You'll be free. Maybe not immediately, but within a few days at least. At most.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I inspire him?
Yeah.
Take a
D8?
D8, my dude.
Needed that.
He considers for the briefest of moments. What? Why? Why? Is it matter?
Calls concerned citizens.
The sound of Amari loading his his wrist crossbow is hurt.
Jesus.
Amari shoots him another look.
Do you mean Walker?
Shit! Fuck! Walker shoots Amari another look is what I meant to say.
Look.
What was it? What was in the crates?
It was those weird skirts.
Skirts?
Yeah.
What weird skirts?
The ones the girls wear.
Owen blanches.
What? Why were there? The realization dawns on Walker. Are the Red Band trying to pretend to be Gars?
What did they intend to do with them?
I don't know. I don't know.
Where were they taking them?
They were bringing them there and taking other things out. The other stuff, they've been making more of them.
Why?
No. They don't tell me nothing.
As you were leaving those, Walker looks to Owen, hoping he will finish his sentence for him.
I didn't hear what you said.
Walker says, so you were leaving those, X, referring to kilts, but Walker, I don't think he's ever heard that word before, and he doesn't want to call it skirts.
Kilts.
You were leaving the kilts there and taking something else. What were you taking?
You know, the other cloth and shit to make more of them.
Where
And-
are they made?
I don't know. There's a ship that we meet up at. It's he thinks from here. The glory drum. Drop it off there.
Glory drone?
Glory drum.
To a ship known as the Glory Drum.
Is it in the harbor?
Oh yeah. Harbor.
Which dock?
Oh, one of the ones on the far side. Under the docks for a while before.
Is it a ship owned by the Red Band?
I don't know. Probably not. Why it would be.
And you were with the Red Band?
No. Work for them. Not.
How long have you worked for them?
Couple months. Got into a scrap and. No, got into a scrap a couple months ago. My wife threw me out, and me and my mate, we needed something to do, and we ended up in the scrap, and other one ended up in the arcade, and you know, talk to somebody who said, what's the job? I don't remember the guy's name. Wrong, but he said we can meet a guy named K. The dogs. Look at no more.
You had a mage with you.
He's a weird one. He never really said nothing. He kind of. I thought for a long time he was cute. He didn't really interact with nobody but Kay. Didn't have no hair. Oh, no hair, nowhere, no. Shaved his eyebrows, shaved range.
How long have they been making the kilts?
I mean, had to have been since. Look, I worked as I was a full-hire sailor hand. Doing onload and offload. I knew the docks pretty well. But that's why I got the job. Isn't it rowing? Rolls and thought, I could help, and there was only some I started, so couldn't have been much more than a couple months.
Ben, can I estimate how many kilts a bunch of people who don't know the intricacies behind making a kilt, can I estimate how many kilts they could make in a couple of months?
I mean, they'd learn pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, minimum 100, at least. But you don't know how big the operation is.
Do you know who owns that warehouse?
Fixes. Oh, just told to help there. Robo.
How many of you are in this operation?
I've talked to maybe 50 people, but Ace with the red bands, that's like 1,000.
There's something going on. I just don't know what.
Please, I'm just trying to make a living. Not trying to hurt nobody.
What's your name?
Name's Peter.
Peter, what will you do if we let you go right now?
I don't... Probably go and...
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
Nah, it's not mine.
Look at yourself, you
Logan,
fucking
you're not muted.
prick. Oh,
What the fuck was that? Oh, I'll probably... Oh. He considers for a moment. Break into my house, steal some coin, and go drink myself into a stupor.
Would you ever report us?
I don't even know who you are. I don't care. I was just doing a job. I was told to help people get into and out of a warehouse, and quietly.
Didn't strike you as odd.
I didn't care.
of course not.
Why did it matter? I wasn't killing people.
What do you suppose they're going to do with all those kilts?
I don't know what to do with those skirts. Who knows? I figured it was like some weird business shit, one of them big corporations. They pay the red band to, you know. I figured Kay was just being a corrupt asshole, right? Pay me, I'll fuck over your competition or something. I figured we were just stealing between corporate bullshit.
Is this K? Can he be found on the ship?
I mean, where I need to get to him, yeah? Look, there's a statue of like one of those, you know, big knights out in the it's right by the edge of the Warrens by the I was about to describe him motioning. I remembered he couldn't.
He tries to motion.
Yeah, and then I stumbled over my words because I had to stop my thoughts. You know, right on the edge of the Warrens by the skull, there's one of them statues of Big Knight. They would leave, you know, instructions at the base of it at sundown. I just checked every day. Told me if I ever didn't get them, they would know and they would come and get me. It was matter.
Did they ever tell you what they would do if they were discovered?
Oh.
Well, at this point, you're dead to them. I'd recommend fucking off out of the city as soon as you can.
Why does it feel like you've told somebody this before?
You shouldn't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Hey.
Either way. Do you know anything else about what's going on?
Oh, about what? Told
Anything.
you. I helped navigate boats and move crates.
Do you know why the Red Band are not allowed in sight of the city?
Huh? Because, you know, they're shitty people. Why would you want them in here?
I doubt we'll learn much more speaking with him.
Thank you.
Does anyone else have any questions?
No.
Alright, Peter. Here's what's going to happen. You need to loosen the ropes around your arms. You are going to wait 10 minutes after you hear us leave to get free of them, and then you should think about taking my advice.
No problem. Can do that.
I want you to
not.
tell me you will do what I'm saying.
I don't want leave.
At least the first part. That you will wait 10 minutes before
will.
freeing yourself.
Well,
Alright then. Walker shoots a glance though, and to make sure yeah, that's truth, right?
Owen nods, and then his gaze returns to the man, and he says, "You are not to return to the ship."
wouldn't.
Very well.
Really think I'm a dead man? Stay here?
I'm unsure. But I don't think you're a safe man.
Sounds like you don't have anything left here. So, you might as well save your life.
My wife. Not me.
She threw you out of the house.
I'll say goodbye to her. I don't want her
Does
to
not
be.
sound like you have a choice.
I can't let it go like that.
It might be necessary. Care for your wife. Traveling with her at this point might be dangerous. Let her live her life. Try to keep yours.
Okay.
Actions have consequences. Fucked around with the wrong shit.
Now you must pay the price.
Try to find something more honest next time. Well, this is the risky run. Time you might end up being a member of the Red, or worse.
He just like, you can see his posture just kind of sits back.
I think that's it. Walker will move to loosen the bonds. Then it's been more than an hour since our exfiltration.
Probably been about an hour.
Damn. Well, there goes that one thing. Either way. Yeah, Walker loses the bonds and gestures for the others to come on.
So you guys begin to head home. I will ask. I'm sorry?
I think Walker's gonna, like, we're gonna get like a couple of blocks over, and Walker's gonna say, I'm not sure how you all feel, but I think I could use a drink after all that.
Best not to go home, I suppose.
Well, I do have a favorite bar here already. Walker will look to the others, see if there is any confirmation that they want to go to the fucking bar.
I'm not sure we're necessarily celebrating anything, but a distraction might be good.
I would be very grateful for a drink. Or several.
Mm-hmm. Walker's gonna turn and begin leading the group towards Wings and More, or whatever the
Dancing Hound?
The Dancing Hound, Wings and More. Walker's favorite bar that he's gone to the most so far to actually drink.
As you guys arrive there a little while later, perceptive amongst you would notice on the second floor next to one of the things, sitting next on one of the balconies, Simon, Rom, and Rick. Along with a lot of wigs and a lot of empty ale glasses.
There's a bar, right, then?
There is a bar, yeah.
So Walker can, like, quickly grab a drink before anything else?
Yeah.
Well, he'll do so before commenting the others. Looks like no one's minding the house.
We'll just have to be careful when we go back in. Make sure there's nothing there waiting for us.
And then he'll, I guess, gesture for the others to head upstairs and begin doing so himself.
Then here I was sitting there and I'm staring this guy down. He had that crossbow point right in my throat, and you hit me, I'll be a dead man, and everything you get, everything I get, everything I own, you get, everything I own, be yours. I'll be dead. But if you don't, I'm gonna kill you. And you know what he did?
What?
I don't remember because I passed out drunk after that, but I'm still alive, so I think I was right.
Walker plants his mug as he sits at the table.
Look at that. I'm drinking so much I'm hallucinating.
Hopefully I'll be there as well. Be there soon as well.
Oh,
Suppose we're having the same hallucination, Uncle?
Walker. And at this point, he goes and, like, puts both of his hands on Simon's shoulders.
Oh no.
Simon has a confession for you.
What was that then?
Simon has a confession for you.
What do you get into this time? Well, it can't be worse than
Binding.
what we've gotten into.
You got into bind.
A what?
Binding.
Okay, I stand corrected. What the fuck happened?
He likes it. He wants to... Oh, you tell him I can't.
Walker looks sternly at between Rom and Simon.
Rom is
Simon's
like
laughing too.
giggling a little, probably still a bit drunk. Or still a bit drunk, a little tipsy. Maybe it's better told sober than
No,
drunk.
no. Look, all I'm saying is Simon here, he puts both of his hands on Simon and shakes him a bit again. He has a theory about you that I think is 100% right.
Walker's
Oh,
fucking rolls his
that.
eyes and goes back to
Yes! What do you think I was talking about, Rob?
Well,
What well? There's no well?
Walker rolls his eyes, goes back to drinking his own
Tell
glass.
him. If you don't tell him, I will. And
That
I
was
feel
just
like
hypothetical.
no, you had a
Right.
theory. You said, and at this point he looks at Walker while his eyes is a little glazed over. Walker, look at me. Armin said that since you're always so gung-ho, you probably like it when other people take charge in bed. Is that right?
No. I don't care. All I care about is getting more drinks.
This guy, Rick is drunk to the point where he's doing the like sway thing, right?
Yeah.
Owen crosses over like around the table to where he's sitting, and he kind of like takes Rick by the shoulder and gets right up in his face with a very, very stern, annoyed, displeased expression on his face, and he says, "Do not ever joke about the bindings again.
Look,
Do you understand me?
I wasn't meaning to joke about it
Say
like
you
that.
understand me."
I understand. When I said bindings, I meant, and he like pantomimes tying his hands together. I meant those.
You cannot joke about such things.
I didn't think about it. My words are...
Owen releases him and sits on the other side of the table.
He leans over to Rom, and what he thinks is a whisper, but blatantly obviously isn't. He goes, "Rom, you gotta protect me. I think they're mad."
he didn't mean nothing by it. It was a joke at Walker's expense.
Almost
Poorly
as bad as
worded
Jake,
one
man.
at best.
Fair enough.
Tonight's
Anyway,
been something else.
yeah. Jeez.
I'd rather not. And then Walker fucking chugs some more of his booze.
Turns to everyone else. Well, one of y'all needs to tell.
A few people died.
What?
At least two.
What happened?
Mari explains what went down.
Quietly, I hope.
Yeah.
So, but you think there's something? Does that all mean?
It means that it's all a lie. That whatever is coming is going to be laid at the foot of my people.
He kind of turns back to Rom, like Rom being, I imagine, the most sober one of the OG crew right now.
Probably.
Yeah.
And he like, you can see he like turns back like, hoping you're gonna translate, and when you don't immediately, he just kind of turns back again. What's coming?
I do not know. Whatever it is, it's not going to be good. I have half a mind to march to the gates, bring what I know. The Sun's chosen.
Why not? What's the negative to it?
Association.
Questions that I do not want to answer.
Right where you know on a piece of paper, send some kid to do it, pay him a couple cents.
You do it.
No. Again, association isn't what we're looking for.
I'm not gonna say I got friends. I got people that I know, kind of. Well, maybe they could do.
Could the fancy flashy mage, not the one who lives in the beautiful place, but the one who's coming, the serious one. Could he do something about it?
Perhaps, but these people have been made. They have been found out. If we do not act quickly, the ship will leave and we will have nothing.
The Intellier would not be a good source to go to then. Any investigation they would do would take days to begin. Weeks, maybe.
Must be the Sun's chosen.
I mean, they're It's through and through, but I don't think they're bad people.
And they are all already suspicious of the Red Band.
Not letting them in, call them back armed.
Mark's gonna try to get a waitress to bring more drinks to the table for the others.
Oh no, don't worry. You see, I got this. Hi, Miss Betty. We get 3 more rounds. And a shot of the strongest stuff you got from my niece here. And as he kind of like sits back down, he like hits the chair hard and it skids really loudly, like wood against wood. See, we got
Not go drawing attention to us. It's alright.
just helping get drinks.
It's fine. We should talk more in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Best everyone settle down.
Like every day's something. Why is every day so much hitting this? Makes a sense.
Guess is what they mean by a Verona minute.
I'm feeling like shit already. So I might head home, take the.
Should we not all go together just in case there's something weird there?
Oh, just got here. Of course, I got probable deniability.
Someone has been tracking our every movement since this is the first time the house has been left alone completely.
Okay, so let me go because I wasn't out. And I was at home and I'm not drinking. I'm going back home. I've done nothing. Outside of a single thing of, scamming my family a shit ton of, I have not broken the law.
Well, it all depends on who put that there. Whether it's someone who's trying to catch us on something or someone who has a vendetta against us.
Your innocence will not protect you from a knife in the dark.
The vendetta.
It's hard to say at this point.
Well, it's porridge and boots of you.
Enough people at this point.
I mean, you maybe. Bounty hunter. I don't think Rom has made a single person angry forever in her life.
I doubt that.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, but I don't think any of them want to kill you.
Rum
Fish people from Dunrock are coming up. Dunrock will come up and mad at you for foiling their plan.
Owen scowls at another very poor joke.
I don't want to get into it. Either way. If you really want to go now, we should all go. Maybe get some drinks.
It's fine, I'll stay here. Y'all need to enjoy. Either way, I need to go piss, so y'all enjoy it. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. And as he gets up, he kind of leans near Walker, and again, trying to whisper but not. You can ask Rom. My bladder is fucking legendary.
Rum just like rolls her eyes.
Walker rolls his eyes, thinking he's not drunk enough for this yet.
And he stumbles down the stairs, and you can hear the echoes of him asking the best way to get to the alley.
Walker's gonna make sure everyone has a good drink tonight.
Is there any, like... Oh, no.
Owen is not drinking.
Mari drinks
Out the cup?
I mean, is drunk.
without the funny cup.
We are in Verona. If he has the cup, he's getting...
He lined it in lead. It's okay.
The fucking Sun's Chosen searched his bag and they didn't give a shit.
I mean, you know, it's weird.
You know what? Fair.
Alright, so you guys got some time to yourselves.
Come on, Owen. Share a drink with me.
Owen turns to Walker. You said they were up on like the balcony, right, Ben?
That's
where the table was?
The second floor has a number of opening balconies, and then the tables overlook the bottom.
Owen is looking out over the crowd nervously when he turns to you, and you know you can tell like he is deeply bothered by the information that we have learned tonight. And when he looks at Walker, you know there's fear on his face, and he says, "I cannot drink and be merry when there is a plot afoot that will bring further death to my people."
Don't be miserable with me. All you're gonna do is ruin your sleep tonight. There's no use worrying until the morning, especially when we can't do anything until then anyways.
Well, that's not true at all. I would be willing to bet money that Simon over there has some paper and a quill that I could borrow.
You're gonna find some kid to deliver that to the Sun's Chosen tonight?
Sooner, be better.
Ben, would that be weird? Would that be weird for a fucking kid to deliver something to camp at night?
Yes. Paying a kid to deliver anything outside of, like, a grocery list for a merchant or something would come off as weird. Paying a kid tell the Sun's Chosen that there are garish kilts in a warehouse, possibly owned by the Red Band, would be very weird.
Well, more so, I think the idea of the thing would be that they're complicit in a scheme involving stealing shit that might end up in the fucking Red Band attacking Verona in
Yes,
this
which
in
does look
disguise. Though it's more of like it'd be far weirder at night, wouldn't it?
Yes, it's weird enough during the day, but would be somehow weirder at night.
They'll be more likely to take it more seriously during the day. Seeing a kid at night will just make them more skeptical about the whole thing.
They could be gone within the hour. Just like that. And then when a band of raving maniacs dressed in kilts slaughters a town, who will they blame?
I'm aware of who they're going to blame.
The job's not done, Walker.
Walker looks into his mostly empty cup, kind of like grips the handle, like kind of grips it a little too tightly, sighs, pushes it away. I suppose not. What's there to be done? Anything sent to the Sun's Chosen is going to look highly suspicious.
I could go myself, but
It'd put you in a very bad position.
Owen puts his face in his hands and just shakes his head. Got to do something.
I mean, Rick said that he knew people who knew people, right?
Aye.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be more reliable, not coming from random messenger, but from some of his contacts instead?
That depends on who his contacts are.
And even then, if he goes through any official channels, it will come back to him.
So? At the end of the day, if something comes back to you at the end of the day, you're trying to save people. Would you like me to do it? I can go talk to people.
You're a known associate of ours. None of that's going to matter in a week anyway, but we have to worry about ourselves until that time comes.
Seems kind of selfish, if you ask me.
Think of it this way. In the event that we don't make it out of Verona, we're all captured under suspicion of high treason. None of us will be able to do anything again to help anyone we care for. You'll never make it back to your home. You'll never have a chance to see that family. Owen won't have the chance to save his sister. I won't have the chance to find my own family. Any good that we would have done on the way of accomplishing those tasks won't happen. All of the predictions that we investigated with Elmarion, none of that will matter.
What about... Owen kind of has a light bulb moment. What about Ilmarion and the girls? One of them could do it.
It's just as suspicious with putting unnecessary suspicion on them.
At the end of the day, suspicion has to fall onto somebody. If we're to get this message out, is it not more important to get this information to people who could possibly put a stop to this? Or are we going to do something about it ourselves?
The talks are most likely swarming within Talir at this point. There's going to be at least something going on there. It'll be all the riskier to seek out the boat.
Then, what were the directions that Peter gave us for the glory?
Was it anywhere near the warehouse?
No. So the docks are essentially on some flats land, like built out into the Shine Gulf. And he described it as going... The way he described it, you would have to go under the docks for like 10, 15 minutes. And then, based on his description, it's decently well, like, the Finger Islands are on one side, and then on the other side is the open ocean, where you can actually, like, dock the larger ship with the Scald proper.
So is it a good distance away?
Yeah, like, even rowing, it was probably 15, 20 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I just had another bad idea.
Another bad idea?
Yeah, another bad idea. I'm sure I could find it in my notes, Vin. I'm sure I wrote it down. But I believe he was a captain or some kind of officer in the Sun's Chosen. When we first got here, we talked to him fairly extensively, right?
The big man? With big hands?
With big hands, correct.
Big magic hands. He had magic, didn't he, then?
You are talking about...
That interviewed us, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Captain Raymar
I
of the Sun's Chosen Regiment, right?
So, I could totally just sending that guy, right?
It would be your voice, wouldn't it?
He would know it's Owen.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
That is a bad idea.
I mean, how much are you willing to risk it?
I mean, how much are
He
you willing
wouldn't
to
know
just...
who Owen is. He would know this is a guy named Owen who came through here a few days ago.
Yeah, but then he could put the APB out for me, and that way it would just be over.
Yeah, that'd be fucked. Also, because you
mean-
didn't tell him you had magic.
You could tell him. I guess when we're leaving would be too late.
Quite. I mean, if Owen wants to just fucking give up his position in the city right now, he could tell him. But then that would really hurt his ability to find Miles.
I hate everything.
It's an option. You got that option. You can go ahead and send in Captain Raymar.
If we want to bring down another ship, I mean, Ethan's experienced.
I mean, sorry, I took us out of the scene. Let me bring us back in. I have half a mind to go to that ship tonight.
The dogs will have Intalir on it, but
It's on the other side.
that might draw them away from where the ship actually is.
Aye.
I can fix up people who are drunk already.
As can I.
I don't need it. I don't drink that much.
If he looks too, I'm assuming Simon might be drunk at this point.
I think he's. I imagine Simon's a bit, a good bit tipsy.
I imagined
No,
Ron was
Simon is-
slightly tipsy.
Simon's kind of fucked.
Okay.
I can fix up Simon.
I
I say we
probably
do.
won't wish to come.
Something to keep in mind is that if they are notified, there will be Intalir ready to seek us out. They won't have to be roused first.
At the end of the day, we have a choice. We can either do nothing, and people will die, and it will look like your people, Owen, or we can take a couple of risks, and they're all equally risky. So we can either take it into our hands now, or we can trust other people to do things who might be more capable. Those are our options at the end of the day. And tonight is probably the best time to go and do something. Because hopefully people will be drawn away from the ships and towards the warehouse that we collapsed.
Without a word, Owen nods and gets up to leave.
Evian will down the rest of his drink and follow Owen.
Can we leave a note for Rick?
Simon,
Owen
you'll-
takes
you'll-
a few steps out and then stops. Who is coming?
Walker gets up.
You're not leaving me behind again. I'm not
Simon's
leaving.
lips
I'm
up.
not leaving myself behind again. Anyway.
Simon just looks up, glazed over.
Who's
Do you
around
need
then?
me?
Yes,
Doing-
we need you. We'll fix you. It's fine. We'll fix you in the alley. Let's go.
Are we gonna fucking noodle
Love
him?
it.
Like,
I don't want
Love it.
Let's snip that boy!
I was gonna fix him here.
Then he
with
can
my
fuck me, he can fuck
restoration,
any of us, and
and
there's
then
no worries.
ask him if he wanted to come.
So Ishu's just gonna drag him regardless.
No,
assume he wants
you
to go.
bring him and then sober him up, and then he doesn't have a choice.
Exactly.
Where are you taking me?
Out of an adventure.
God damn it.
Do not have to come if you do not wish.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the ride now.
Owen was mostly speaking to everyone who's sober.
Fuck that. I'm going.
Ishri's gonna grab the barmaid he yelled at earlier. And say, can you please let our friend know when he comes back from peeing in the alley that we've left and that he can meet us at home later?
He gives a very curt, quick nod in between talking to two separate tables about food.
Yeah, she probably interrupts her in the middle of talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Walker mentions, I doubt we're going to be able to make an exit like we did last time. We're pressing our luck then.
Ven is home on the way? Please say yes.
On the way to...
The ship.
Yes.
Okay, that's where I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay!
Yeah.
Walker is following along. By the way, meta-wise, that means the Walker's at a level 2 spell slot, which means no more Pass Without Trace.
Mari is out of spell points entirely, so no more
Guys.
spells from Mari.
How many people can really be on a ship? I
we'll
mean,
do this the
a lot?
old-fashioned way
He
with
said
fists
15.
and swords, baby.
We'll just light it on fire. Easy peasy.
We have experience in that!
We do, except accidentally.
Oh.
Technically, we're not the ones who set that fire. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, all I'm saying is Walker's got 3 bolas.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee really bad.
Ishri has create or destroy water today, which is super useful for this fight. So she's just gonna create a bunch of water on the ship and sink it.
Just
I think that's
sink
the
it.
plan.
Waterboard some.
I'm about to say, you
Yes.
have to waterboard people with that.
She doesn't have any
Exactly.
first level spell slots left. She ain't creator destroyed shit.
Oh, fuck.
She can create
yeah.
or destroy at the second level. She has second level.
Don't worry, guys. I also have my free 2nd level spells. If there's any
Yeah,
invisible motherfuckers, their ass is grass.
I can't wait until you guys try to make Simon sober and he just counter spells you.
Bitch, I'm gonna
Counter
grab your
spell.
fucking hands.
You counter
Bitch,
spell the
Evian's
lesser
gonna fucking
restoration.
hold your fingers.
She's
I
got,
think you can counterspell anything magical. That's the whole point of counterspell.
but lay on hands isn't leveled, right?
Yeah, no,
Lay
it's
on
not
hands
a,
isn't the spell.
not a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Wrecked. Owned. Destroyed.
You will become sober. Damn it.
Become sober is my favorite spell.
Owen will stop, like right in an alleyway outside, just long enough for Ishri to see to Simon to see if he wants to come, because Owen is not going to force Simon to do anything.
Yeah, so Ishri casts lay on hands, and it's... I forget, I never described this. I'm trying to get better about this. It's probably in stark contrast to when Owen casts a healing spell and it feels nice and warm. It feels bad. It feels like all the toxins in your body are like burning up and burning away, and like
Feels amazing.
You feel like you're gonna like vomit because all of the alcohol just goes right to your stomach, and it's almost like your body is compelling itself to like remove the toxins itself, but you're sober after. She first hands you she grabs probably like a bucket in the alley just in case you're gonna vomit into it.
And that takes 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. It's 6 seconds of just like it just burns.
Of agony.
I'm a healing spell.
Alright. So, with Simon sober...
Does he... We explained to sober Simon what's happening.
Fuck yeah, I'll come with. Yeah.
Very well. Owen leads the way back to the house where he throws open the door and begins furiously strapping on chainmail.
And someone helps him.
Yep.
Simon casts
Evie will
mage
help him.
armor.
Oh god, you guys are arming up! It's time to burn a fucking ship down.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Yeah, they're fucking making fake kilts and trying to blame some shit on my people. It's going down. It's going down.
Hey, Vin, how
Do you guys wanna
far
bring
along
Amari?
is the heavy crossbow?
Decently far, it's still got...
Okay, so I can't just like toss the front on the bow on the
No.
stock and
Oh.
damn. That'd been cool.
Are we bringing Amari?
I mean, is he gonna just fuck
Pull a
off?
crossbow or something?
Huh?
I guess.
Does Amari, like, when Owen returns, armed for battle, does Amari look, like, hesitant? Does he look scared, worried? How does he look?
I mean, he's fine. He looks a little tired, but other than that, he's fine.
While Owen's donning his armor, Walker does put together some of the items he has in the crafting area. A few extra sharp bolts, non-barbed. He definitely packs an extra bola that he had like just laying on the table. Yeah, things like that.
You should just scan the house and make sure nothing magical has been added or removed while they were gone and no one else was here. Hannah's paranoid as fuck, so she's just gonna wander around, double check there's nothing weird going on except for that.
Check all the
fucking-
closets, check all the corners, make sure there's no soul fires on the ceiling.
Exactly.
Like a
except for
spider.
the weird magic ring around the house.
There's nothing new happening around the house.
Sorry.
With
Amari,
yourselves armed to the
hold
teeth.
on, hold on. Amari, do you wish to stay behind?
I mean, if you guys need me, I'll come.
I do not know what we will need.
That doesn't answer his question, Amari.
If you do not wish to come along, then you may stay.
I mean, I'm just afraid I'll get in the way. I'm out of magical abilities for a while.
You must make a choice, Amari. Come or do not. Quickly.
Fuck it, I'm coming.
Armed to the
like-
teeth.
Can I
Go
Can I
ahead.
just add real quick? I imagine that Evian getting prepared is throwing off his tattered shirt without the sleeves in the hood, grabbing another hooded shirt, ripping off the sleeves, and that's his prep.
Is it possible for us to grab oil from any lanterns in the house?
Yeah. Yeah, you can
Nice.
drain one of the like oil lamp in one of the fucking bedrooms of oil.
Alright, I'm adding that to my inventory. I got a vial of oil, or a flask of oil.
All right.
Burning a ship down, boys.
I'll have something. I have that good starter fluid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So, after pausing at home, middle of the night, in the dark of Verona, now armed to the teeth, and though resources expended, more hardy and ready to go and righteous than ever before. You guys head back to the Scald. Go find out what the fuck is going on at the Glory Drum as you march through the streets of Verona. Go ahead and end tonight's session.
Walk.
Oh, I'm fucking hyped, boys!
Fuck you.
Fuck!